guy thinks he's hardcore. I am hardcore. I feel really rough today, like really quite awful. But on the plus side, my headache is actually gone. My headache is gone, which was the thing that's been kicking my ass for weeks. 2 weeks now, nearly. My headache is gone. But I think I've like, my body's like flushing it all away in like a big sort of sweat. Because I am sweaty as hell. So I feel a bit rough. But I thought maybe I'd do a chill World of Warcraft. As much talking as I can muster, just a little chill, you know? No face cam, no bunny rabbit, no nothing, just some gameplay and the occasional chin wag. Something gentle, you know? Something gentle. Figures I am a sweatlord. Speaking of sweatlord, okay, we had... Reject, I'll tell you, we had the single, and I mean this, the single most infuriating game of League of Legends you can possibly conceive yesterday. The single, in fact, no, while you're here, right, while you're here, let me show you, let me actually show you what I'm talking about before we begin. Because it beggars belief. It's a sort of thing where I feel like it's almost become a conspiracy, you know? Like, I feel like it's almost become... like, Riot send these people as, like, agents. They're like agents of Riot. And the whole objective is to piss you off. And just... let me... if I try to describe it, it's not going to do it justice. So let me show you. Let me show you. Turn this off. If League of Legends feels like opening, which it very seldom does. Come on, League of Legends, you can do it. I know World of Warcraft is open too, but... right. So. League of Legends, right? Match history. This one. As you can see, directly after this one, it went on for an hour.
How can you say this game is well made? This is a stupid game.
It went on for an hour. Directly after this one, we just played like a fuck around game, and I just couldn't play. I couldn't go from something silly like 700 stack Smolder back to level 1 Smolder like immediately. That would have given me whiplash. So let me show you exactly what fucking happened. This guy. It's Irvin XD. I am confident this guy is a plant, like an industry plant or something. Confident. Pantheon, no way. I ain't being funny, right? Philip, 30 assists, right? Philip's running around the map, just helping in every team fight as best he could. This guy was like 0 and 5 to Tryndamere in the first fucking 6 minutes or something. But that's not what does it. Let me download it and show you. In fact, we'll do a deep dive. We'll do a deep fucking dive look at this real quick. Okay? I can put the music back on. I don't think that's gonna... LOL commentary. I think I'm good at LOL commentary. I think they should put me in a position of power. I should be the next freak. Then I can get a job as a champion design, a balance. I could be in charge of balance, and then I can make the game totally fucking stupid. Come on. Come on, you could do it. But this was hands down the most insanely infuriating game I've ever seen of League of Legends. Agony. Agony to watch. Agony to behold. Gotta swap this over. I hate how OBS struggles to capture League sometimes. I don't know why. I think it's crashed.
Here I go.
Here I go again on my own. It's actually crashed because it can't fucking handle it. League of Legends can't fucking handle it. Sorry. League of Legends can't fucking handle it, apparently. I might have to close WoW just to play this replay. I need to see this. Alright, I'm gonna have to control or delete it, I think. League of Legends is going apeshit. It's like, what? You want to play World of Warcraft and run one replay at the same time? Are you mad? Right, I'll close WoW briefly. Load up League of Legends again. And we'll try it again, right? But why does that's the thing that infuriates me about WoW. The fact, not WoW, League of Legends, is the fact that you capture the client, and then when the game starts, I have to capture something else. Why can't it all just be one thing being captured all at once? I guess it's okay for people who only stream League of Legends. In fact, that's what I should do. I should have two sources, one for League of Legends client and one for League of Legends, and never change them, and then just turn them off when I'm not playing League of Legends. That's what I need to do. Right. Window. League of Legends. LOL is the worst thing to stream ever. It really is. It just unreasonably is, right? I don't need to make that big, it's fine. To have LOL exclusive. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to make some LOL. That's so sad that you need LOL. You need like League of Legends exclusive fucking sources, because doing it on the fly just doesn't work. It's so fucked. And now it just won't capture anything. Maybe if I just go like... You can see the mouse, but not the game. Do you see what I mean? What is this shit? I don't... And it keeps crashing. Can I... Are you just not allowed to fucking stream replays? Is that it? Am I just not allowed to stream replays? And it's super laggy and like broken. There must be something else going on. Is it Blizzard? I refuse to believe it's the Blizzard. Is it my VTube Mini? It might be that actually. Video.
Minions have spawned.
Alright, I'm gonna make it a window. There we go. That sort of works. Look how laggy it is for some reason, right? But it's running and it's not running in the stream. What the fuck is going on? Why is it so fucked? You a monitor or something? Can I do that? Of course. Display capture. There we go. There we go. But now watch. Look, it's like frozen. It won't do anything. This is so fucked. Right, give me a second. I bet there's some like weird fucking... We need to load it one more time. I'm gonna try, but I guarantee there's some weird fucking Riot Games bullshit going on here. I got nothing open that should fuck with it this badly. It's like it's trying to repeatedly open something. It's weird. I will close everything else. Everything, even Battle.net. Everything is closed. Steam. Close Steam. Everything's closed, right? Let's try this one more time. It's inexcusable. Frankly, the fact that their client is this shit is inexcusable. When they're boasting fucking profits of like 1.5 billion or whatever, and they lay off all of their fucking employees, their client being this fucking shit and unusable should be illegal. It should be fucking illegal. Right. We're just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go capture display. You see my doggy. And then we're gonna go here. Hello, Benson. Match history. This one. This one. We're just gonna hope for the best. Speaking of MOBAs that don't have shit tier clients despite being super over, I played a much maligned Deadlock for the first time in 4 months ago. We were commenting on that. How was it? Plus I can play. I need them to just finish the game already so I can quit LOL for good. Look how laggy it is for no reason though. That's what I'm concerned about. Why is it so fucking laggy? This isn't right. And now it's gonna crash. Why is it like this? I have streamed recordings like this repeatedly. And now randomly today it just doesn't work. It's fucking Riot, dude. Something's going on over at Riot HQ. It's fucking... This is inexcusable. I'm just gonna play Warcraft. Fuck this. It keeps crashing. It sort of runs, just not well. You know what I mean? Hey, Sown, how are you doing? LOL is inexcusable. The fact that it runs like this randomly is just... And you can't close it either, like... It's just fucked. It's just fucked. And it's one of those shit windows that you're not allowed to, like, leave. I don't understand the point of those. You know when they give you the option to make a window and you can't actually move your mouse out of it? What's the fucking point of it being a window then? Yeah? That is stupid as shit. The point of a window is that I can go elsewhere. Let me close this, because it ain't fucking happening. Fucking League of Legends. What I'll do is I'll either figure that out or whatever, but I'll show you that clip regardless. I may just show you it on Discord, frankly. It's probably better if I just show you it on Discord. The shoot mechanics and movement make the simpler heals feel decent to play on, like LoL, where being Gary means you have to settle in the most mind-numbing gameplay possible. Let me tell you this right now. I'm fine with League. Like, as a game, I'm fine with it. I've accepted it. I've accepted all of its problems, all of its shortcomings. I'm kind of okay with it at this point. What I can't fucking abhor is randoms. They have just become so much worse than I remember. I remember them being bad, but not to this fucking degree where they're literally these just cretinous... To the point where I legitimately feel like they're industry plants. Like Riot have these people on payroll whose whole fucking specific role is to join your games and make them fucking unplayable. Right? I'm experiencing intense spectrum of love feelings this past month. I'm in between hatred boredom period right now. I think it's, you know, I've settled, I think. I don't feel strongly against League of Legends anymore. I don't feel like it's... Like, after that game I was trying to show you, legitimately, if any game was going to make me quit League of Legends, it would have been that one. That was the worst game I've ever seen because of one person. And I know it's easy to be like, oh, one person. It couldn't have been just one person who made you lose. No, when I show you the clip in Discord, you'll understand. That Pantheon, not just by feeding. No. It's not like, oh, he fed the Tryndamere, therefore, you know, we were fucked. The game went on for an hour. We were dragging that Pantheon across the finish line, kicking and screaming. And we had nearly, I think it was 2 major, literally... If we all just go, we will win. If we all go mid, push mid, we will win. All of us pushing mid. And what does Pantheon go and do? Split push bot. And we're pinging, and we're telling him in chat what to do, and he doesn't do it. He just doesn't listen, doesn't do it. Infuriating. Infuriating. That is why League of Legends exacerbates my fucking hatred for mankind sometimes. Not the gameplay, not the fucking Neanderthal champions that click on you. I'm fine with that at this point. I've reached a sort of zen state with League of Legends as a sort of mechanical thing. But the addition of the human element... But my Pantheon... Exactly, they're like, oh, I can alt in. This is the same Pantheon, okay, who would wait for a team fight to happen, and then like 5 or 6 seconds into the team fight, will just ult into it when it's already over. It's already been decided. And I'm not talking ult into it from base. I'm talking ult into it from about 5 feet away. He could have just walked. Literally the worst player, not the worst like mechanical player I've ever seen. Just the most clueless, 100% working against you, 6v4 player. Just 100%. Riven would be my ideal champion if she removed the shit-ass animation cancelling crap. She's the only semi-mechanical champion that doesn't fall off a cliff late game and can actually do okay early game. The thing is about animation cancelling, I've said in every single game ever, anything where animation cancelling is a thing, That is an exploit. In my mind, that's an exploit. Because there's no way you would sit there as a game developer and be like, we're going to make this animation, like this fully fledged animation, but the best way to play the game is to cut it short. There's no way you would do that, because why would you fucking bother making the long animation when you could, in that case, make a shorter animation? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. So, animation cancelling in my mind is always like just an exploit of the game's shitty fucking way it's built, and should always be sought to be removed. Animation cancelling's stupid. I hate it. Aurelia, worthless late game. Gwen, have you enjoyed sitting on the tower for 15 minutes? Kale, move to minutes to be world champion. Fiora, useless in team fights, and the list goes on. We are naming a bunch of fighters, you know. They're not. I don't think they're in a particularly good spot right now. Garen, I mean, I'm not claiming you're wrong, because Garen is the stupidest character in the whole world. Set's pretty horrible. Set's not so bad, I don't think, because he's a little bit more binary. Like, really, in the sense that all of his damage is front-loaded on one ability. At least it's not fucking Garen, who everything he does 1,000,000 damage. Same with Tom Kench, Volibear. Do all of them? Why do all the dull champions get to be able to duel in lane and scale well and be useful late? Because, tragically, here's the thing. The reason that's the case is because 95% of the player base, and I'm one of them, I'm not a play fucking Smolder, for God's sake. 95% of the player base are not professional players, have no real interest in becoming mechanically incredible, and they'll sit there and be like, well, I'm just going to play Volibear and fucking click on dudes. And those people need to be catered to sell the game. That's it. They've got to be catered to sell the game. Because Riot's all about money. I mean, look at them. Fucking, they're very on the nose about that at this point. Set is the least problematic of them all, but the fact that he can run down basically any champion at level 1 and still be a threat late game with his massive true damage and his ult. True damage is a stupid concept and shouldn't exist. Leona level 2, you got your kit, let's go build CRD. Yeah, that's the thing I really despise. I despise the fact, I mean, this was pointed out to me in one game where we were playing against the Leona. Leona is like the stupidest character in the whole fucking world. Why, as a support, does she just win duels against every AD carry? By building health. She stuns you, and in the 5 fucking years that you're stunned, you're just dead. You can't fight back. She does 1,000,000 damage. Stupid character, man. But the fact that they're nerfing all the tank items next patch means tanks are fucking stupid. And they're slow. They've known that. They must have known that. But they're finally actually addressing it. Hey, Stammer. How you doing? We got no face stuff today. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I got you guys here. I got Stammer here. I got Insta. I want to do something with you guys. I want you guys to be present for this. I want you guys to be present for this. It's important to me, and I mean that genuinely. Right? I also despise the fact that I need to be ban Teemo every game because I don't want to play Mushroom Avoiding Simulator if needs to. I don't mind Teemo. He's obviously horrible to lane against, for sure. But like, buying the sweeper and sweeping his mushrooms, I don't care about that. I always build sweeper anyway. So dumb. I love her and I played her for years on end. She's so dumb, but like, at the same time, there's so much more aggravating shit to deal with that I'll never ban Leona. Even though, conceptually, I think she's just so stupid. She'd be fine. Literally, she'd be fine if she didn't just do damage for no reason. Another one that does that, interestingly, is Lulu. I went up against a Lulu yesterday who had no items, just a support item. And she fucking like 100 to 0s you in like 4 autos. She's insane. Her base damage is insane. I'd love to be able to ban Riven or Nasus, but no, I got ban Teemo because he's just valuable at putting shit on the map, not being on the same half of the map. I guess, but I really don't worry about Teemo too much, me personally. That's another thing. I think League is also about personal things too. Like, Lux. I find Lux horrible. But a lot of people say Lux is fun. I think Lux is stupid as fuck. I used to just ban Shaco because I hated both playing against him and playing with him. Yeah, Shaco on your team is useless. Shaco on the enemy team is just aggravating. She's a comms check. If AD carrying support are on point, Leona has a tons of issues. Yeah, I think Leona's, like, conceptually okay if she didn't also just do a fuck ton of damage for no reason. Oh, but tanks need to do damage. I'm sorry, they don't need to do that much damage. Let them do damage, sure. Don't let them duel fucking anyone. Right? Don't make them fucking duelists. That's not what they're supposed to do. Anyway, I want you guys to be here for this. I'm going to tell you. My headache has diminished a lot. To the point where I feel like I'm probably going to be fully recovered in a couple of days, maybe. That being the case, because of that, I've made a lot of lifestyle changes. I've started drinking more water. I've started exercising more, stretching more. All these things I never did for years, and I mean years. Okay? I've always kind of taken a lot of things for granted, but this headache was extremely worrying for me. Made me panic a little bit. Because it's been 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks I've had this headache. Okay? And I don't mean just headache as in, ooh, my head hurts. I mean like a pulsing that when I lay down makes it feel like my brain is just being squeezed and squashed, and it was constant. And the only way I could get through it was to distract myself. So, to that end, let me bring up fucking NVIDIA broadcast here. Where is it? Hello. As you can tell, I'm a sick boy. If I'm wearing my fucking dressing gown, I'm a sick boy. If I'm wearing my dressing gown, look at me. Ooh. Ooh. This is the last one that I have in my fridge. I've had it for 3 weeks now. My very last one. And it will be my very last one. I'm not throwing it away because I refuse to throw stuff away, right? But my very last one. When I've finished this, never again. Not a single one ever. And you can sit there and giggle at me. Haha. I am not even kidding you. I have drunk one of these every day for at least 3 or 4 years. Every day. And I'm gonna stop. I don't smoke. I don't drink alcohol to, have a glass if it's offered, but I don't really drink alcohol. My biggest vice, and I think it's part of the reason why I've got all this awful complexion and everything. This is going to be my last one. I'm going to drink it, and that's going to be it. No more. You can tell I haven't had one in a while, because I'm like... When I was having those every day, I'd be like, yeah. Brr, down it goes. Brr. Down it goes. I haven't had one in like 2 weeks, so I'm like, fuck it hell. Alright, let's play World of Warcraft, shall we? Only 30 minutes in, we'll finally play some World of Warcraft, shall we? I've lost entire games in solo queue because shitmo sticks mushrooms everywhere and my team blows up and get down to 25% health. But every team fight to be easily killed. I get it. I understand the frustration. I'm gonna make Poppy, by the way. I'm gonna make Poppy from League of Legends. I understand the frustration. I really do. And I understand, and I get it, because Teemo, there are games where I'm like, fuck this fucking Teemo. I hate this guy. But I just think there's other top laners that I hate more by a landslide. There's just other top laners that are infinitely more of a problem. You asked me if I want to ban Teemo or want to ban Shen. I'm banning Shen. See, this hair looks kind of like, but the pigtails are so small. I actually really like this one for Poppy, because they're big. We're gonna go with this hair. I think there's a skin color that's kind of blue. Yeah, like that. There we go. That's Poppy. Poppy. This is Poppy. Watch out for Poppy. I like with the eye. Poppy. Now, I could go Paladin for the hammer, but I think I'm going to go Warrior, because I've got a Paladin that I'm playing with Instacast, and also, I think Poppy's more of a Warrior and less of a Paladin. She doesn't have magic or anything. So we'll just save 10 silver and get a hammer. Get hammer training. Warriors can use hammers, right? Surely. Don't call me surely. I know a couple of guys who drink Monsters by the pack too. Tell them to stop. Like, for real. I know people say that all the time. Oh, you shouldn't drink that stuff. It's... If you don't really drink coffee, and you know, you wake up early like I do, and all of these things, you need something. The adult body needs something. You need some sort of kick in the ass to get going. Do you know what I mean? So, Level 1 Podcast, my favorite part of the stream. Yes. Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast, and what is it today? Tuesday, the 11th of February. I'm Darkside Phil. And what was a day packed with excitement? I went to the dump. I hate Shen, but at least he can't half health me every time he echoes my wave. His speed boost, he can run me down. But he get ranged top runner has a speed boost. Have fun trying to approach him or run away from him. I hate Teemo clean. I think that's one of those luck situations where I recognize the weaknesses and I recognize this, that, and everything else, but I just hate them. Used to be cocaine back in the 1800s, but they stepped down from that too. Well, that's what I mean. This is a drug. Yeah? This is a drug. Coffee's a drug. All of these things are drugs. They all affect your brain. They all affect your mental well-being. All of them. I would say tell anybody that drinks Monsters like they're sodas to stop. As a warning from somebody who drank them at least one a day. At least one a day. That's not one a day. That's at least one a day for 3 years to keep me going while I was working and everything. That headache was enough for me to sit there and go, I need to make some lifestyle changes. You know? This is my last one. We'll see it through. Holy shit, is that Bojan? How'd they get the rights? I want more sound. And I want nameplates. And I think that's it.
You got my attention? Off with you.
That's not a true Scottish accent, come on. I can do better than that. Och, Dwarf and Outfitters. But with regards to League of Legends, I think League of Legends is legitimately like a fine game. I think it's fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. A huge part of it for me is, at this point, if you stuck me in a different lane, or you stuck me in like, or you said, oh, you can't play these 3 champions for whatever reason, Like, you can't play Smolder, you can't play Zeri, and you're not allowed to play Aphelios, right? You're not allowed to play AD carries. Then, I think I would dislike it. I only really like AD carry. I don't enjoy any other role in that game at this point. Which is a shame. I wish I was good at jungle. Because jungle always seems like the most dynamic. But... Snake Mom has reached level 60. Congrats, Snake Mom. It's because hates Timo Spears, whereas I hate Zed back in season. I hate Zed now. That's the thing. There are champions in that game that are just frustrating to go against, right? Just infinitely frustrating to go against. And I understand that, right? There's one of my most common things I say when we play League of Legends as a group is I hate, or I fucking hate X. I fucking hate that champion. I fucking hate this champion. Because that's aggravating. Some champions are so aggravating. Because they seem like they're insurmountable. I will say the one thing that's made me enjoy League of Legends more in recent memory is I don't play it on my own anymore. I may play it occasionally on stream for funsies, if that's what I want to play that day. But I only play it with friends now. Gone are the days where I'd sit there all day long playing League of Legends. I can't do that anymore. Yeah, I can't do that. Ooh, fucking chain vest already. Look at us go. Still probably all-time least favorite champ. Everything from design, voice, animations, is basically one-shot minions and power poke. Oh yeah, Zed is like the pinnacle of just frustrating opponents. Like, what do you do? He's got infinite escapes, infinite fucking everything, 1,000,000 damage. You can't hit the fucking guy. Yeah, Zed is horrible to deal with. I'm grateful, at least, that he is at least one of those assassins who, if they are behind, if they don't manage to pick off 100 million kills early on, are kinda shit later on. Yeah, at least he's got that going for him.
Safe travels. Watch your back. Off with you.
And I think that's the reason why I like assassins right now. I think they're balanced. Because there are games where I've gone up against, like, Evelyn, right, as an assassin. And she'll just beat the ever-loving shit out of me. Yeah? She'll massacre me, and I'll sit there and go, well, that sucked, but why did that happen? Oh, she got fed. Yeah, she got fed by picking off people early on. But then I've had games where I've gone against Evelyn, and every time she appears, I just delete her. And I go, why did that happen? Because she didn't get fed early. I think assassins, at least, are the most balanced role right now. Because they're a bit on the weak side. Sonya's Hourglass is also a really powerful item and it entirely shuts him down. Exactly. I mean, Zed has counterplay, and Zed is... But Zed's... What you see happen with a Zed is just frustrating. Where he's just like, ha ha ha, and then pings away, and you're just dead. It's super frustrating. But he has to get there. He can't do that from, like, nothing. He has to get there.
See you soon. What's on your mind?
Do I not have 10 copper? I don't.
Safe travels.
What a fool.
You got my attention.
Now I do. Now I've got vast, heaping piles of wealth.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Go there. Actually, I was this system when LoL was more interesting, more than anything else. I think that's a champion thing. Like, there are champions who have interesting build paths where you can sit there and look at it and do different things. You know, there are champions who you can do that on, but they are few and far between, you know. I know Graves is a good example of a champion who's got like 50 different fucking build paths. a new threat. It's boring, they're whittling down the edges that made lead deep. Yeah, but a lot of games do that. Final Fantasy XIV does that. And the reason it does that is because you sell more by making it easy. You know, in this day and age, you sell more by making it easy. Alright, Trogs. Come and get fucking slapped. I can get behind reducing actives. I'm not a huge into active items, but I just want to actually feel like I can do more against certain things and just get a cloth armor. I agree. I think that's one of the interesting things about Dota, is there's those items that do weird shit. However, I've recently started experimenting on Smolder. Because I got good at him. Not being that guy, but I got good at him. I'm pretty good at Smolder now, to the point where I, you know, can get fully stacked by 20 minutes. I've started experimenting with his builds, and there are interesting things you can do. There will always be a meta, though, you know? There will always be champions build these specific things because it is just fundamentally better. I don't know. I don't know how much itemization would make a difference. I can't see there being items and things that, like, save you from Garen. They'd have to do something really weird, you know? I think AD carry's in a particularly bad spot for items, because AD carry is just crit items. Crit items or on-hit items. You know? You're either one of two AD carries. You're either crit items or on-hit items. I did the same thing with Lucian. I put together this intro. Yeah, and there's like certain things I think are really cool. Like, there are items where I think they've put in the game that they should have invested maybe a little bit more time into. Like Serpent's Fang. You never fucking see anyone buy Serpent's Fang. Not at Ariello. You never see anyone buy Serpent's Fang. But I promise you, when their team has a shit ton of shields, I've done this before, you buy Serpent's Fang, and all of a sudden they are just fucked. But because it's not something that you... It's not as visceral as like an extra 25% crit chance. You don't feel it as much, even though it's this, like Grievous Wounds. I'm sorry, you can tell me this as much as you want. Oh, we need to buy Grievous Wounds, they've got a Warwick, yeah? You can tell me that as much as you want. Buy Grievous Wounds, it'll defeat Warwick. You still don't notice it that much. Yeah, you still don't sit there and go, oh, now I've got Grievous Wounds, Warwick is suddenly useless. Because he's not. He's still a fucking menace. To the point where you sit there and question, maybe I should have just bought more damage, you know? Again, Deadlock and Dota figured it out. It's just LOL that has a system. In Deadlock, there's an item you can buy. It gives you an early spirit shield, which is amazing against Bebop. Or situation here is to keep your level line against harass. And then just stand by turn, wait for enemy to push to you. Yeah. But that's also, I also think that might be just top lane. At least in mid, you can roam if you're behind, and if you're in bot lane, you've got a support helping you 9 times out of 10. And if you're the jungler, you're just doing your own thing. I think that's mostly top lane that just sits there by the tower if they're fucked. There is stuff you can usually do in other roles, I think.
See you soon.
It's definitely worse in top lane, but that's just it. After all these years, they can't figure it out. Top lane, I stand by this. Top lane is the worst lane in the whole game. Top lane is the worst lane in the entire game because it is literally either you are the winning one or you are the losing one. There is no... There maybe used to be some back and forth. But I feel like that's gone now. Now it is... There is one who heavily counters the other, and the one who's on the bottom foot is fucked. And it's up to the jungler, I think, to kind of help out in that situation. But jungler's got a lot of shit on their plate right now. Junglers have way too much shit on their plate right now to be sitting top. Let's deliver the mail. Is my change this season? It changed nothing because shit like tank Nasus sitting going just eat all the minion aggro and keep the freeze going as long as they like. They do literally nothing. I think minions should do scaling damage. I think minions should do like towers do. Not on the same scale where it's like boom, 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 you're dead. But I think minions should gradually start to do more damage the more they hit you. I think that would be a good change. Make minions dangerous again, do you know what I mean? To everyone outside of bot lane. Ooh. I hear a doggy. 1 second. Probably wants his munch. I will be right back. Oh, smokes. So, I hear whining, right, and I think, oh, it's because I've been home. I haven't been, like, going to work or anything because I've been unwell. So, I guess they're not used to it. Me being home all the time. And I haven't been able to take them for their morning walk that I've been giving them, like, basically every day, right? I haven't ever taken them to walk because it's raining. So I thought, oh, they've fallen asleep. That's fine. I'll stream now. Wake up, need to pee. And I forget because they don't pee when it's raining. So, stand outside in the rain. Well, thankfully there's like a little shelter thing, but watching them, waiting for them to piss. It's, oh, dogs, man. Don't even. But they're quite happy now, so. Creatures of habit, and the moment you sort of do something slightly against what their habit is, your guess is as good as mine what's going on. I'm back. Would be nice, but only squishies like the champions I care about get that. The rest can sustain endlessly or take barely any damage to begin with. Yeah, tanks are stupid. Tanks are stupid, Juggernauts are stupid. Juggernauts are stupid, or stupider than tanks. Because while tanks are really fucking stupid right now, I feel like they go through meta shifts, and occasionally tanks are shit. Yeah? There have been, I believe, patches and things where tanks have been just garbage. The issue with Juggernauts is I don't remember a single patch where Juggernauts have been useless, ever. They are always, and forever, ridiculous. Because they are never immobile. There's no such thing as immobile in League of Legends anymore. There are some very specific champions that are immobile. But with the addition of items and Ghost and Flash and all of that shit and runes. I mean, look at. I ain't being fucking cute or anything, right? But look at when they sit there and go, oh yeah, Juggernauts, they're immobile. That's their weakness. Is that, oh, they've got a lumber towards you. If they get to you though, they get to fucking delete your entire health bar. But they're tanky and they just lumber around. They're not for. But oh, Phage, if you hit anything, you get a speed boost that lasts what, 2 seconds. Was it Stride Breaker or whatever, gives you a massive speed boost and slows the opponent. Deadman's Plate makes you quicker than anybody else. We're going to give them speed boosts on their kit. Like, look at Garen. He's a Juggernaut. They're immobile. But he runs quicker than fucking Singed. I will never understand why Juggernauts exist. I will never understand why they are the way they are. But apparently it's fine, even though it really fucking isn't. They really fucking aren't. Big health, big damage, big defenses, usually with a grab or speed boost. Look, use Ghost Flash. Aatrox says, you know what, I'm going to change the music to something more interesting, because this lo-fi WoW shit is terrible. I'm going to go with this. I want something a bit more fucking my speed, you know what I'm saying?
This new ramen invention.
No, I don't want ads.
Kitchen accident shouldn't exist. But the story we're about to tell you is.
Shut up. If I start getting ads throughout the whole of this, I'm gonna be pissed off. I want the RuneScape music. I don't want ads. I just want RuneScape. Big health, big damage. Yeah. Aatrox has a slow, displays 3 knocks and a dash. I know. They sit there and go, oh, they're immobile. Not only do they give them mobility moves, they also give them shit to stop you. They shouldn't have Susi as well. Do you know what I mean? They've got everything. That's the thing. Juggernauts have everything. And people go, oh, the one thing they don't have range. And it's like, range has rapidly become barely a factor. Range might be a factor in lane. Yeah? But for 90% of the player base, range has become less and less of a factor as time goes on. With so many dashes, so many blinks, so many CCs, so many fucking items. and things that just make range meaningless. It's insane. Repairs like where Talon and Zed can just sneeze towards you and they just implode on the spot. Exactly. There are seasons where tanks have been bad. There are seasons where tanks are like basically meaningless. But there's never been a season, I think, where juggernauts have been meaningless. Never. And you might be able to sit there and be like, some fucking nerd, like, I bet fucking Riot August would come in and be like, actually, I ain't being funny or anything, but you might be able to point to like one specific patch, be like, oh, patch 9.6, Juggernauts were fairly weak. The fact that there's not like a very strict part of my brain that can remember this period of time. And I've played League of Legends every single season, except I think like season 8? I think I stopped season 8. But I've never been able to sit there and go, oh yeah, Darius is shit right now. Never. Darius is never shit. Never. There are patches where certain certain roles are more, like, stupidly powerful. Like, AD carries being the best, you know, assassins being the best. We all remember those patches. But Juggernauts are just so consistently perfect, because they have everything. They have everything. And you put it on paper, you sit there and you go, well, what's the point in being like AD carry anymore? What's the point in being anything other than Juggernauts? I am prepared to bet money a team of 5 Juggernauts would beat the shit out of a regular team. I'm prepared to bet money on that. At least, not talking about Challenger, because that's like fucking weirdos, right? I'm talking like Master and below. Yeah? I'm prepared to bet 5 Juggernauts would beat the shit out of a regular team. If, boy, I like massacred the boar population. Although right now, as much as I hate Juggernauts, and I do, my main beef is with mages. I think mages are stupid this season. They're so dumb. And that's why they're being played in like every fucking role. Mages are being played everywhere right now and finding success everywhere. Oh, why is that? Because they do fucking insane damage. They don't have any resources anymore. So, oh, mages have mana. No, they don't. No, they don't. Nobody except old champions have mana anymore. Mana is meaningless. You buy one item, boom. And that's an item that doesn't just specifically target mana, no. That's an item that has mana on it, and then a shit ton of AP. So why wouldn't you just build it anyway? You're not making that decision between mana or AP. Every item in League is, like, good. You're not making a decision, like, oh, I need mana, so I should buy a mana item first, so I can sustain myself in lane. Because, oh, you start with the Tear of the Goddess. What does that turn into? Seraph's Embrace, which gives you AP, mana, and a shield if you drop to low health. Right, we'll always have their favorites. I think it's annoying when it's like specific champions. Yeah? I'm sick and tired of Yasuo being just constantly everywhere. Not like, oh, Yasuo is super OP, because right now I think Yasuo is kind of fine. But I'm sick and tired of him being catered to in every fucking patch note. In every... Oh, we're buffing Yasuo. Oh, we're buffing him again. Oh, we're buffing him again. We're buffing Yasuo again. Like, fucking, we get it. You have a hard-on for Yasuo. We get it. We understand, okay? Can someone else get something? Ever? I hate Yasuo. And Jinx. Jinx is rapidly, I think, almost... In fact, yeah. Jinx has... I say I hate Lux so much because it's kind of tradition at this point. I think objectively or subjectively, I guess, in my brain, Jinx has overtaken Lux as being the most annoying character in the whole game. I despise Jinx. I despise her. Why? Because there's no other AD carry, okay, that gets one kill and is then effectively assured a quadra after that, minimum. Yeah? No AD carry goes, oh, I've got my one kill. Time to be literally the fastest unit in the entire game, and attack speed faster than anybody. Attack speed faster than Twitch out of stealth. Music follows hello, it's great. Okay, sure. Thanks, sir. I appreciate you telling me stuff like that, Zone, because the way I hear things is different to how you guys hear things. Jinx is my least favorite champion right now, I think. Or has become my least favorite champion, I think. She's stupid. And she'll forever be catered to because she's in Arcane. What do we think about them effectively deleting whatever lore they had in favor of Arcane now? You know? I don't know how I feel about that. Because on the one hand, League of Legends lore hasn't always been great. Yeah? But on the other hand, I don't give a flying fuck about Arcane. So... hard to tell how I feel on that one. How have I not done this yet? Deliver the letter to Grelin Whitebeard. Did I not do that already? Is it down here? What I should have done is just run to fucking Goldshire, where everything makes sense. I'm fine with Arcane being canon. It's the best I've done it forever. It'd be weird to have a mega series because I can do things once that just isn't canon. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about Arcane.
How are you?
Every time I've looked at Arcane and been like, I should like try and enjoy this. I should like try and get into this.
Keep your feet on the ground. What can I do for you?
I'll like look at clips or things, or I'll look at like the memes and what have you, and it just looks so dreary. Everyone looks fucking miserable. It just looks washed out. I don't know. It just looks so dreary. It might also be the fact that it's about Jinx, and I find Jinx to be one of the least interesting characters ever made. I'm not big on the Harley Quinn wacky character trope. I'm not big on that trope at all. I'm not big on the crazy girl with lots of guns. I'm just not big on it. Maybe if they did a series about characters that I liked, I'd be more into it. You know, I'd watch something about like Jhin and like Ionia and all of that. I think that would be cool. I'd watch something about...
See you soon. Watch your back.
More specifically about the Yordles. I think that would be cool.
Watch your back. Well met.
Oh, I can't afford Rend yet. What's wrong with me? Let's sell all this gubbins.
Finest wares in the land. What's
Now I
your
can
bet?
afford it.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Were you good? Why do the dwarves treat you like you're 8? Were you good? Don't get in trouble.
Hey. Off and away.
Off and away. Right, I want rend. Guest charge. Yeah, maybe.
Taxes.
Real focus.
Was paying
Oh, we're getting
taxes.
ads. I'm gonna fuck this. Fuck this. We're gonna go for a different playlist. Just gonna have ads? I don't think so. Skip this one. Skip this one. Classic. Harmony. Classic RuneScape tune. A show with the autofocus and every now and then, and there's a Timo subplot where he tries to be. I'd love to see Timo like. I'd love to see that. That'd be great. That'd be really cool. I don't know. I just think Jinx is a really boring character. I just think, you know, Harley Quinn, Tank Girl, you know. Eh. But League has some really cool characters that I would rather, like, I'd rather see a show about. I'd rather see a show about Ionia. I'd rather see a show about Yordles. I'd rather see a show about, not Demacia. I think Demacia's the worst one. I would sooner fucking watch Paint Dry than watch a show about Demacia. Demacia is the most boring shit imaginable, with the most insipid characters. Fuck Demacia. If I had to pick an allegiance, like when you signed, if League of Legends was like WoW, and when you make your account, you have to pick an allegiance to like one of the factions. I'd probably pick like. I'd probably pick like not Zorn. Which do I hate? I'd probably pick Yordle. I'd probably pick Bandle City. I'm sorry. I'd probably pick Bandle City just because I don't give a fuck about any of those other cities and towns and what have you. Where's Smolder from? I vote for wherever Smolder's from. Timo doesn't have PTSD anymore. On one hand, he's a bit of a tired trope. On the other hand, why? Like, it could be a tired trope, but I think it's a neat juxtaposition of him being like this cute, jolly-looking kind of guy and giving him PTSD. I think that's kind of neat because it's a little bit of variance on that. I think it gives him a little bit more depth and shows, you know, he can battle with not only having PTSD, but also the fact that I'm assuming a lot of people wouldn't take him seriously. Like humans wouldn't take him seriously. Demacia's alright, it's not all Garen and Lux, there's Poppy, Silas, Gallia. Oh, I'd watch a show about Poppy in an instant. If it was only about Poppy, Poppy saves Demacia in my opinion. Poppy's the only character worth shit from Demacia. How important is Heroic Strike if I don't want to be a tank? Because I really hate it and I might just ignore it forever. As Overdone as good guy plays the secret program, it's supposed to be it could be interesting to explore in detail. Maybe. I don't know. I like Noxus more than Demacia. I think Noxus... I just think Noxus has cooler characters. Outside of Poppy, there's not a single Demacian I think is cool. Except for Vayne, maybe. Vayne's kind of cool. But Vayne is literally just Bayonetta, so... Vayne's literally Trinity from fucking The Matrix, so, you know, whatever. I can't wait for my fucking long hair to grow back. I'm sick of this, like... Makes me look like I've got a fucking massive forehead. I shouldn't have got my hair cut as short as I did when I was on vacation. I got it cut, like, all the way back here. And the dude even, like, shaved a fucking line. You know how it is, Instacast. Classic Turkish barber. Fucking obliterated my hair. Jesus Christ, he's got a gun. Like that's more too. Do I despise the Freljord? I'm glad to basically knocking. I mean, it's just a generic snow Nordic place, isn't it? I think that's the thing about League is that a lot of their stuff is kind of generic. It's the spin they've got to put on things to make it more interesting. I just think Demacia is kind of the least interesting out of all of those. Although maybe the Freljord, yeah. To be honest, the Freljord is probably the least interesting because it's just generic Nord land. I'm having fun. I really like WoW, honestly. I think I may have bitten off... No, they don't care. I actually really like WoW. I've been having fun just chilling, enjoying it. It's the most generic reason. No goes ice, people infer. Yeah. Although I do think Sejuani is really cool. Sejuani is the only cool Freljordian. Although Anivia is pretty cool. Then they took Trundle, interesting character, and generic ice troll with giant pops. Trundle is kind of sad, isn't he? Like... Trundle I don't understand, like, fundamentally. Because... What was the thought process? He's got a giant club, so we give him an attack speed buff? Where he's just like, wham, 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 wham. But the club is huge, so it doesn't even look good. It looks like shit. It looks like he's hitting you with a wiffle bat. You know, weight and slow movements with heavy weapons is important in portraying exactly how heavy the weapon is and how much damage it can do. If you're swinging a claymore around like a biro, then I'm not going to get the impression it's very heavy, nor very painful. Is animation stupid with his intended playstyle? Yeah. They should have made him like a really slow attacker that just does massive chunks of damage. Instead, they made him a really fast attacker who does massive chunks of damage. Apparently Gragas is a friendly champ. Yeah, I knew Gragas was. And Udyr now, I swear he used to be the forest guy. Nah, mate. Udyr. They've got the coolest champions. The fat guy. The other fat guy. I love Freljord. They've got Tryndamere. Volibear, Tryndamere, Trundle, Olaf, Owen, Ash. What a bunch of cool dudes. I swear one time I died on Ash. The music's a bit loud again. I swear one time I died on Ash, and when she respawned, she had like a 3-minute monologue. She just started talking to me for 3 minutes. I swear. It was the longest, like, character voice line I'd ever heard. She just didn't shut up. Because they were really pushing for Freljord to be this interesting thing for a while, weren't they? They were really pushing for Freljord to be, like, something impressive, and it just wasn't. Nobody was buying Freljord. Frelia was definitely one of their big pushes at one point. Yeah. I don't really understand it because it's really boring. Like I don't intrinsically hate snow areas as much as desert areas. But that's another thing. I actually would like to see a Shurima thing. Shurima's cool. I think Shurima's cool. They got the Egyptian gods. You know, they got some characters I really like. They've got Sivir. They've got Samira. I mean, tell me a show with Samira as the main character. As much as I despise playing against her, she's a cool character that I think could carry a show. Imagine Samira, like, taking on Azir because she hates Azir. I know she... Is it her who hates Azir or is it Sivir? One of them hates Azir. Or both of them. I think a Shurima show would be cool as hell. Frostmane leather vest. That feels rare. That feels like a rare thing. It's a shame I've already got a vest. Alright. We're gonna drop this because I don't need it.
No.
I have to drop something else.
See you soon.
This, I guess.
What can I do for you?
So I can... I want that, but I can't wield it yet. I'm gonna take the sledge and save it for when I've got 10 silver, just in case.
Be good. Safe travels.
Because the other weapons are kind of useless to me anyway. We should probably... I'm going to sell items first. I think Shurima would be cool. I'd watch a show about Shurima. I'd watch a show about Vandal City. At a pinch, I'd watch isn't Noxus the next one anyway? Reject was saying this the other day. He'd like to watch a thing about fiddlesticks. Like a horror thing with fiddlesticks. I think that would be kind of cool. Doing like a horror... Maybe not show, but like short film or something. A short film, I think, with fiddlesticks would be cool. Like a horror. That'd be pretty cool. Shadow Isles. There's something that could be really cool. Like the fall of the ruined king and all that shit. That would be a cool show. There's some cool characters.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Honored, I'm sure. Very good.
What can I get for you today?
Noxus is the next one.
Safe travels.
There's another issue I have with... I don't know if this is the case, okay, but maybe it's because of, you know, the fan base is rabid about this sort of thing. But another thing that's preventing me from getting into Arcane is...
Alrighty then.
It feels a little bit queer-baity. Do you know what I mean? Which, you know, may not be the case, but from what I've seen of, like, memes and all that shit, that's all anyone fucking goes on about. And that's not the sort of thing I enjoy. Spend a silver to get a better axe. Not really worth it. Maybe I'm just old and disheveled. Because there's definitely shows and things that are like that. They're just like, haha, these characters are gay. Watch it. Watch the show now. And I think maybe that's just, the fan base just oversaturates everything with that, and that's all I see now. Maybe it is handled very well, I don't know. Whee! I've been using my battle shack. What's wrong with me? You'll be dead soon. We'll all be dead soon, Frostmane Troll Whelp. We'll all be dead soon. Ooh, that's an upgrade. I'm gonna make you into I've lost my mojo, baby! Now they're not Jamaican. Now they're all Austin Powers. I'm a Frostmane Troll Whelp, baby. Do I make you horny? I was going to do a no face cam stream today, but I wanted to show myself drinking the last monster. I may very well hide again, because I've still got this horrible fucking rash, which may or may not be related to whatever my problem's been the last couple of weeks, but it won't go away. And my doctor prescribed a special steroid cream that I've started applying, and hopefully it'll go away and I'll have nice white skin again, but right now I look like a strawberry. A little bit. My weapon be thirsty, baby. Another chain vest, dang it. Oh yeah, League of Legends. I'm okay with it these days. I've come sort of full circle with League of Legends. I find it hard to get truly angry about anymore. If I got kind of mad like last night with the last game that we had, but even then, nowhere near the degree I used to. I just don't think it's worth it. I am majorly upset that Spyro didn't finish downloading though. I want to play Spyro today. I can't, but that's how good my internet is. I left Spyro downloading overnight. Wasn't even finished. Wasn't even finished. Ah, shit. Rick near the cold's on my ass. But don't worry. I fear no troll. Clobber him. This guy's like, nope. That guy's like, I ain't having none of that. Fuck you, Rick near the cold. Ooh, pants. Very nice. We're like fully armored now. This is the only game ever, like only RPG ever, where I've played a dwarf. I don't think I've ever played a dwarf, ever. But I gotta say, I really like this dwarf design. It could be the fact that it looks kind of like Poppy, I don't know. Alright, can I stop killing Gricknir the Cold now, please? I killed him 3 times. I'm kind of excited to play that. What's that game we all bought? The like strategy-ish one? For like $10. I'm excited to play that. That's kind of neat. One game I wish we'd kept playing was Baldur's Gate. Because I'm whittling through Baldur's Gate by myself right now, and let me tell you, fuck me, that game is long. We'd have been finished with it by now. That game is so fucking long. I don't know how people have the time. How do you have the time to sit there and wade through Baldur's Gate 3? I guess I'm sitting here doing World of Warcraft, but... The downside is now I have to figure out who the hell is Grellin Whitebeard. Oh, he's the guy at the camp, I think. Oh, I saw this thing in the Blizzard launcher. This game. Fuck. Avowed. Right? I've not seen anything to do with this game ever. What? Is this a big game?
No.
Because I saw it and I was like, what the fuck is Avowed? And then I looked at it. And it's like a
Keep your feet on the ground.
first-person-y action RPG type deal. Like Skyrim or whatever. And I kept watching and then it was like, the important thing in Avowed is magic. And I was just like, and you lost me. I don't want to be a mage. Fuck you. I don't like games that are like focused on magic. I hate that shit. You should let me use a giant sword. That's the cool thing about my Baldur's Gate 3 character. They're a warlock, but they barely cast spells. I did it purely for the pact to tie to weapons, and so he's oath sworn to his greatsword and just beats the shit out of people with that. And occasionally gets to cast like Hellish Rebuke. Basically just a worse fighter, but with a little bit of like magical... That's the thing, I like magic when it's a very small augmentation. Yeah, I don't like magic when it's like, oh, I'm the wizard, I shoot the fireballs. Like, eh. I like low fantasy, what they call low fantasy, I think.
Greetings. Off and away.
You got my attention.
Buy all of this crap, please. Right, now we just need to save up for hammer damage. We need to save up 10 silver to buy hammer.
What's on your
That
mind?
said,
See you soon.
there that goes. I put stone form, just in case. Hey, Damon! Oh, you're a... oh. Nah, that's okay, Damon. I love your stream. Oh yeah? What's your favourite thing about my stream? Go on. I'll put you on the spot. There's no way you're a robot.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Alright, before we proceed, I'm going to finish the last of this. That's it. That is the very last monster that will ever leave my, or ever pass my lips. Yeah, you like the stream? What did Shadow the Hedgehog say yesterday? He said, "I'm the coolest." When that happened, I was like, no way. No way, Shadow the Hedgehog. Come on. Actually, no, there's a little bit left. Hang on. That's it. That's the very last monster that will ever pass my lips. God damn it, I want another one. I start scratching myself on stream like, ah! Urgh. That's it. I'm all done. Could have watered the monster down by half and you would have had double. Damn it! Genius plan! That's it. I'll never have another one as long as I live. Outside of, like, I don't know, an emergency? If I'm in a desert, like, dying, crawling, and there's like a crate of monster just like that fell from an aeroplane, then maybe I would partake. But in terms of me just buying them from the store, I'm not going to buy them from the store. Not buying them anymore. And this is my visual pact, so that if ever I fall off the wagon, I can re-watch this and be like, no, endure. Because I shit you not, I haven't had one of these in 2 weeks, so I want to say I was addicted to these. Let me tell you this right now. I don't know if the headache I've been having for the last 2 weeks has been because I haven't been drinking these, but I can't imagine that drinking these helped. So it's all about improvement of myself, of my body, all of these things that I normally wouldn't give a fuck about, but this headache has been very scary. That said, I'm going to do this real quick, because I'm sick of looking at myself, and I'm sure you're sick of looking at me. And we can just chill, you know? Chill with just the game, like nature intended. Nature intended for streams to be this way. Yeah, nature did not intend for streams to have a fucking jiggling pair of tits in the bottom right. Yeah, or like a fucking anime girl with cat ears in the bottom right. That's not what it's supposed to be about.
See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
That said, if I did have big jiggling tits, they would be on stream, and I would be rich by now. Want me to go through a tunnel, Frosthammer and Kranos through here. This has been a decidedly more talky stream than I was anticipating. I was actually anticipating a really kind of chill stream where chill stream. I sound like DSP. Guys, we're having a chill stream today, okay? If you like the game, if you like hanging out on this chill stream, show some support, okay? Just show some support. We haven't had any contributions, haven't had any subs, no gifted subs, no super chats. Remember, guys, I strive to hit $150 every stream. I'm the Paladin anyways, I thought you would play that. I'm playing Paladin with you. I want to make a warrior for hardcore because I'm basing the Pobby I'm basing this character on Poppy, and in my opinion, Poppy doesn't have magic. So, Warrior. I'm gonna save up enough to use a hammer. If Royal doesn't bring in $500, about yeah, I might. Guys, I'm seeing absolutely no support this stream. Okay, I'm seeing no support this stream. If you want to see more World of Warcraft, where's the support? Okay, you guys asked me to play this. You guys asked me to play this. I fucking hate him so much. I hate that guy so fucking much. How are you that greedy? Like, how do you exist in the world by being that greedy? Part of me wants to believe that it's like he has some secret thing going on right now that's like sapping all of his funds. Like maybe like a, I don't know, a divorce or something. But part of me wants to believe that he's got something right now that's like annihilating his funds. But then we all know that he just plays WWE champions and fucking squanders all the money he gets. So it's just like, it's hard to wrap my head around. It's hard to wrap my head around that this guy exists. If I got, like, look at the top of my top chair, right, Lilithset, $120, right? When Lilithset did that, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't fathom it. Yeah, I was extremely fucking grateful. Because that basically paid outright for a month of Benson's treatment. Yeah? Incredible. Incredible support that I was fucking immensely grateful for. Right?
It's WWE Champions time.
I saw that donation from Lilithset and I said... and it was right here. Right here in the back of my head. And it's always telling me... it's WWE Champions time! I love it. I love it. Yeah, I was like massively fucking grateful. I said, but I couldn't understand in the back of my brain, like giving me $120, like for sitting here and playing a video game. Like I get the little bits of support here with $5, and when you guys sub and stuff, and I love it. It's amazing. It's an amazing feeling. It feels like I'm genuinely like entertaining you, or you find some value in this. But to have such a huge dono dropped, and then to feel nothing, if that's how DSP is, it's just insane to me that he has these whales who drop like $100 per stream every time he streams, and he doesn't give a fuck. It's insane. He might be my least favorite human being ever. Cheers, love. The good thing about being a dwarf is I could just use my regular vernacular and it fits. It's like I'm role-playing. Yeah, that guy infuriates me. I've had to literally, in the interests of my, you know, bettering myself, making myself feel better, helping my body out, helping my brain out, I've had to actually cut back on watching the videos of him. I've cut back. I watch the odd one here and there when I've got nothing better to do, but I don't keep abreast like I used to. Because it just infuriated me. It was just making me insanely angry every time, because I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that someone this disgusting exists. DSP is the most entitled man. He plays games terribly. Can't come over, make 1,000 every episode from some stream. Can't imagine how much you would expect to make if you're a big streamer. I know, it's insane. Like, there's that girl, woman. There's that woman streamer who is, you know, infamous. The one who was like You guys have been watching like 3 hours of my stream and you can't afford to give me like $7. You know, that woman, I can't remember her name. She was a streamer. And she got her ass kicked. But DSP, it's fine. Like, I don't get it. People went to that woman like, oh, e-girl, privilege, blah, 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 e-girl, you know. And it's like, DSP's just does it all the time and no one fucking bats an eye.
See you soon.
Why is this guy in love with me?
Hello. Be good. What can I get for you today?
Alright.
Safe travels.
Here's the warrior trainer. I don't think he has anything. We're just going to save up the 10 silver now. We're going to I don't need any more bit moves. We're going to save up the 10 silver.
What can I do for you?
We're going to save up the 10 silver. We're not going to train cooking. And then we're going to be able to use hammers and things. And then I can be Poppy for real. Because the axe, while great, is not the theme I'm going for. Alright, what we got? Crag, Boar, Rib, and Rhapsody Malt. What was that? Coin of Ancestry. What's this for? That quest just ended. Like, I didn't even get to look at it. Can I look at completed quests? What was the Coin of Ancestry for? I gotta look this up. Because it's taking up an inventory slot, which is super fucking important for me. It's for the Lunar Festival. They used to buy festival outfits, fireworks, food at your festival, at the Lunar Festival in Moonglade. Ugh. Is there like a bank I can put it in or something? Because fuck it, we'll hold on to it, I guess. Right, I need 6 boar ribs and the Rhapsody Malt I think I buy from the tavern. Boar, where are you? Rag boar. Bank in Ironforge? Okay, we'll get to Ironforge, we'll be fine. Here's the thing though about DSP, right? As much as I hate him, and I do, believe me, I really do, right? As much as I hate him... Oh! As much as I hate him, and I do, okay, I kinda sometimes find myself agreeing with him, and I feel dirty for that. The problem he has is that sometimes he'll say something that is true and does make sense, but he's such a detestable human being that it doesn't matter. He could solve world hunger. It wouldn't matter. Because he would find a way to make it detestable. It's kind of impressive in a weird way, you know? Ooh, there's quests down there. Ugh. Do I finish this one? Let's do this one first, since we're Sort of, it's around us. Now, red name means they're aggressive, right? Oh shit, this thing's level 8. Stone form. I ain't fucking around with a level 8. I can't even hit the guy. There we go. Don't mess with me. In fact, I'm gonna have a victory meal. That just looks like bread. Why does she hold it like that? Ever try eating a loaf of bread but holding onto the corner? I have to remind myself every so often that I'm playing hardcore. So I can't just, like, recklessly throw myself at everything. Gotta be a little bit cautious. Oh shit. Please kill the ball. It didn't even have what I need on it. Run. Run. Save me, this guy. Hardcore monk. Save. He's naked. He cast. Oh, I increased my stamina by 3. What a beast. That's why he's the GOAT! I'm not concerned about these snow leopards. Even though they have the stupidest face in the game. Look at that face. Alright, come on then. I'm ready for you. I've been enchanted. I can't lose. Guy's naked. Why is he like... Why is he fighting naked? Is he okay? I healed. Can I save him if he gets fucked? Look at him go. I'll save you. saved him.
Great!
Saved his fucking life, boys. Saved his fucking life. It didn't even say anything! What a dick! Didn't even say anything, I just saved his fucking life! The fuck was that? I tell you, no respect. Again, I tell you what, no, get no respect. Get no respect around here. You can't believe it, I'm loose into a rug. Uh-oh. Didn't even say thank you. Unreal. I'm not sure how crazy I am about the drop rates being so low for like the best items. I've been killing these boar for 100 years, and I've only got one rib. Do you know what I mean? That seems kind of fuck, if you ask me. Finally! Only took me like 50 more to get 2. What do you guys feel about, like, slightly less commentary? Like, if not silent, not no commentary, because I can't do those, but I know I have a propensity to, like, talk all the time. I wonder if it's more chill to just kind of have periods where there's just gameplay and music, you know? Because I was watching a stream the other day, and they did exactly that, where like, there were these periods where there was just gameplay and chat and music, and then they chat a bit, and I thought that's really good. It was a really good way to stream. My problem is in my brain, it's like radio, where there's like dead air. If I'm not talking, then it's meaningless. Keep yapping. Keep yapping. Fuck you, son. I don't yap. Everything I say has critical importance. My opinions are very important, so. We're actually a bit wounded here. Oh, never mind. The lucky crit does it again, baby. Let's pick up a Baldur's Gate. I was zoned out as in combat in Divinity 2. It's just... yeah. I actually really like Divinity 2. I think Divinity 2 is better than Baldur's Gate, combat-wise. Baldur's Gate is like Divinity 2, but dumbed down slightly. Don't get me wrong, Baldur's Gate combat is really enjoyable as well, but compared to Divinity Original Sin 2, I think it's more of a kind of like general audience type game, whereas Divinity 2 is, I think, a little bit more specialized. My favorite thing in Divinity 2 was those like charm arrows, and you could just charm enemy units. That was my favorite thing to do. I used to just charm as many enemy units as I could. Just have like an army of enemies fighting against themselves. Absolute banger of a game, it really is. The problem with that game is, the last time I played it, I was playing it with somebody, and they stopped playing it, and now I don't want to go back and restart it, you know? I do think that sort of game is best with somebody else. Good grief, I've been killing these boar for so long. I've only gotten 3 of these ribs. Is there like a luck stat? Is there like a stat that increases drop rates? That's what I need. Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty good. My issue with Baldur's Gate 3 is it does have these massive parts where, like, it's walking around talking to people. Like, I mean massive parts where it's like that. And that gets kind of tiring for me. The other thing I don't really like about Baldur's Gate 3 is it's weirdly sexualized. Like, everything is sexualized. And I understand that now there's like a do you want the sexiness turned on option when you start a new playthrough. Apparently they added that, which I appreciate, because frankly it was a bit off-putting. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a prude. I'm okay with like romance options and even, you know, sex scenes and stuff like that in my games. That's fine. But when it got to the point where you could sleep with like 3 of your party members in the first like 2 hours, like, it's a bit. Not only does it kind of cheapen the idea of like a romance system, like it cheapens it and makes it feel less impactful, but also just kind of skeezy, you know? Because you know people are out there whacking off to it, and more power to them, whatever they want to do. But for me personally, I also don't find any of the characters very attractive, so that doesn't help. As far as I know, there were some variables in the game that were overtuned. I don't know if that's true. I'm prepared to bet money it was all deliberate. I'm prepared to bet money that was very deliberate. They knew what they were doing. And then when they got called out on it, they were like, oh yeah, there's probably some overtuned variables somewhere, we didn't mean to do it. They 100% intended on that. They 100% intended on making the horniest game they could. But it's still a good game. I really like my character in I made a Dragonborn. I even made a Githyanki once that I thought was really fun and cool, but I didn't get very far on them. I think that was my hardcore one, and they died, and I was like, eh, fuck it. Setting in the OG lore as a skeevy one? I guess, but like, even when you're not in Baldur's Gate, even when you're in like surrounding areas, everyone's like, oh, have a gander at my vagina. And it's just like, do I have to? Despite the, like, you know, the comedy character, quote unquote, that I put forward on stream, you know, when something like that happens, I'm not actually that sort of charged with horniness. I'm not very... It doesn't do anything for me, really. I wouldn't play, like, it called? Near Automata or Stellar Blade or anything like that and be like, oh, what a babe. Like, I'm not that kind of way. Horniness doesn't really do anything for me. Just Baldur's Gate 1 2 were made in a more prude environment. Oh, right, I see what you mean. What? What's the place called? What's the world called? It's not Faerun, is it? Is it Faerun? What's Faerun? Where am I remembering that from? I mean, who am I to say anything, to be fair, because in Neverwinter Nights, one of my favourite RPGs ever, like, the first area has a brothel in it, and you can go in the brothel and sleep with everybody if you want. You know? So, who am I to say the game's too horny? Like, I get it. Like, you know, it is what it is. It's just not something that I really care about. Then again, if there was a Jester Clown character, bitch, I'll be rushing that romance option. I'd be rushing to the sex scene for that one. Finally, we only need one more. The fuck did he just... Who's this? He just pelted it with flaming rocks. I imagine the mage leveling experience is way easier than anybody else. He just, like, blast... He melted that thing, like, instantly. Endure seeps... Why do you have to be gross? Damn it, someone's killed all the boar again. It's gotta be a better spot for boar. I'm just going around in circles. What's down here? Let's do some actual exploring. We're explorers. We're adventurers. Let's do some actual adventuring. What's down here? I beg of you, game. Right, this guy's level 8. Eat some steak. And then clobber him. Fuck him up. I find I'm way more effective as a warrior, at least right now, not using heroic strike. I find I'm more effective just bleed damage and slowing them. Unless I've got like a full bar of rage. Because heroic strike just uses up rage and... I don't know. I feel like the sustained damage is better. We did it! We finally did it, and we hit level 7. Life is perfect at last. I've said it once and I've said it again. I'd have loved to have played this during its heyday.
You got my attention.
Like when this game was like current, all the people running around and everything. I'd have loved to have played this game. I think I'd have had a real good time with it. Alright. First things first.
Well met.
Already done this.
Be good. I have
Want
the
to buy?
finest squires in the land.
The Rhapsody Malt. Sell all of this gubbin.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Now we bring this to somebody. Him.
What's on your mind?
Ooh.
See you soon.
He gave us a big chunk of change. We're halfway there. Right. Frostmane Hold. Go down the cave, poke around and kill a few trolls. Take the road north out of Kronos, and when you get to the bridge, follow the frozen river west until you reach Iceflow Lake. You'll find Bruno village on the west bank. Hold is southwest of the village. Alright. That sounds like quite a journey, so let's go and do these quests over here first. I wish old school RuneScape was still fun. There's currently a RuneScape 2004 server apparently up. It looks really cool. I'd never realized really how much of a massive change like 2004 RuneScape was to 2007. Because OSRS is based on 2007. Yeah? 2004? That's peak RuneScape compared... That's just way better. That's the true jank. That's where all the jank
What
is.
can I do for you? How are you? Watch your back.
Oh, look at this beast. Instacast, you playing right now? You got your main on? Look at this guy. That's Instacast's main. You can tell.
Hi. Watch your back. Here there. Be good.
Right. What the fuck are we doing here? Wendigo main, chunk of bear force, thick bear and rumble shots ammo. Where's that? The Grizzled Den. When a Wendigo we did this last time, I remember. I remember. I'm not stupid, I ain't. Honest. Honestly, if we do these quests, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, we do these quests. We might have enough for our training. Let's do it. Ugh, the night elves. Ugh, gross. Get away from me. I think night elves are the ugliest in the whole game. Night elves are hideous. Especially male. Male night elf, if you play that, what's wrong with you? Which is weird, because elves are supposed to be... Elves are like famously like the pretty ones. I think elves are hideous in this game. That's why they redid them with blood elves. They redid them. Like, fuck, we need to go back. We need to make them look less shit. Every time I use Heroic Strike, I miss as well. I have to, like, do it twice every time. Right, here's the Grizzled Den. Now, if I remember rightly, the item we need is over here. Yeah? Nice. Now we need some Wendigo mains, which we can get from here. fireball. I wish I had a ranged weapon. Make things a little bit easier on me. Alright, Wendigos. Morty, get in the car, Morty. We're going a Wendigo. I love that animation. That one's fucking baller. We gotta go get me cube, Morty. Hey, Romagus, how you doing? I see you over here on YouTube. How you doing, Romagus? I don't know if you've caught up with us all over here at Buns HQ, but I have been extremely unwell. I have had a pulsing headache all week long for the past 2 weeks almost. That's worse when I lay down. I went to the doctors and had a CT scan of my head, and they checked for brain tumors, they checked for aneurysms, they checked for blood clots, all these horrible things. I have been very unwell, but I'm feeling a little bit better this week, so I'm getting back into streaming slowly. Mostly chill stuff that I don't have to think too much about. Do I take requests? Mate. I'd take requests on the back of a $20 bill, if you know what I'm saying. What's your request, Romagus? Be more funny. Be a better streamer. I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. Take my time. I'm taking my time. Like I'm chilling. I didn't stream at all last week. That was my big week off, and now I'm back at it. I'm doing a little bit of work in the mornings. Not too much because my head still hurts. Just enough to make driving awful. I'm doing a bit of work in the mornings, coming back, relaxing. All doctor's order stuff. Drink lots of water. Take it easy. I gotta slip in a few streams here and there, you know? I can't be streamless. I can't leave you guys streamless. What's your request, Romagus? Oh, you want me to do the impression? Okay. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. I love that video. I can't believe you've done this. That poor kid. That's not a bad impression. Aw, stand back, boys. It's Sea Shanty 2. A moment of silence. Classic. I gotta say, my warrior is kind of resilient. I was expecting to get my ass kicked super hard, but we're tanking stuff. Had it work? So you pull it off well? Let me show you my favorite video. That video is brilliant. Okay, but there's one that I know of that people often overlook. Let me see if I can find it. It's the same kind of thing, right? But it's so funny. Every time I watch it, I fucking piss my pants. Let me see if I can find it. me just stop here, see if I can find it. This is it. This is it. Right. Let me show you this video because it kills me every single time. Every single time. How do I need to capture my display. Right. Check this out. This video kills me. You can see I've watched it a million times by the red bar. This video kills me.
Working out with the stretch.
Oh, hang on, I've got a... Dang it. Because I set the quality low for the... Are you ready? Be prepared to fucking piss your pants, because this kills me every time.
Working out with the stretch band. Oh. 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 Working out with the stretch band. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh! It's the sound of pain, followed by the immediate fart that gets me.
Working out with the stretch band. Oh.
Even if it was just that, I didn't need like the guy coming in, I didn't need the rest, but the fact, just that part is so fucking funny to me.
Working out with the stretch band. Oh. Oh.
Oh, it gets me every time. This, you know, the whole, you know, I can't believe you've done this video. This is my version of that. I find this so funny.
Working out with the stretch band. Oh.
Oh, that poor guy. I gotta look at the comments. It sounded like he was deflating. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that kills me every time. Okay, back to what we were doing. Oh my god. Working out with the stretch band. Oh! The dad went to get milk. Oh boy. Sometimes I'll just, because I doom scroll, everybody doom scrolls, you know. Sometimes when I'm doom scrolling, I'll just encounter something that I fucking love. And then I won't save it by mistake, and then I'll be sat there on like YouTube one day trying to re-find it, and I'll be typing stuff in like, cat that eats an entire roll of quarters and farts dollar bills or something. Type just random stuff to try and recapture this one very specific video, and I'll never find it again. There's so many videos that I've seen that I've thought are so funny, and I can never find them, no matter what I type in. I just have to hope they come back around when I doom scroll next. Oh, I forgot this was an entire cave. I can't remember if there's a reason to actually go in here, but we could just for the fun of it. Patchwork armor, what's that? Cloth. Boo. I need not cloth. Pretty frustrating how I had to find something like that. I've managed to eliminate doom scrolling from my life. More power to you. Like, for real. Doom scrolling is such a waste of time. It used to be that I would read a book, but my ADHD in recent years has gotten so much worse that reading books is very difficult for me. Not like, oh, I'm too stupid to read a book. Literally, I just can't sit still that long. Yeah? I can't sit still that long and read, like, multiple chapters of a book. I actually really enjoy reading poetry, because as a general rule of thumb, poetry is a lot shorter. So I've got 3 or 4 books of just anthologies of poetry, like random poems. Every so often I'll read those, because it evokes something in your mind, while also not requiring me to sit there for hours and hours and hours. You know? I have Twitter or Instagram or any other social media. I used to have Facebook, but I quit that about 9 months ago. Unfortunately for me, Facebook is a necessity, because my family is on it back in the UK, and the easiest way that I can broadcast one message to my entire family is on Facebook. So I keep Facebook for that very reason. I don't have any other reason to have it. Twitter, I still have a Twitter account, but it used to be fine. Legitimately, and I'm not kidding. I know this is such a like cringe libtard thing to say, but it's true. Since Elon Musk bought it and he became Doge or whatever, it is the worst app ever. It is just the same shit over and over again. I can't block Elon Musk and his idiocy. It's just painful to use now. So I avoid Twitter like the plague. I used to have a lot of artists on Twitter that I followed to like look at their art and stuff. And that was the only reason I had Twitter. Because I don't really have a reason to have Twitter. But what can you do? Fuck. I'm full. I think these pieces of armor are worth the least. Artists all move to Blue Sky. Yeah, I know. I need to make a Blue Sky account. Maybe I will. Maybe that's something I'll do. I'll make a Buns into Dreams Blue Sky account and add it to the stream. I need a thick bear fur. Right. I don't know if Ice Claw Bears drop that, but hopefully they do. This guy's kicking my ass! They do! Alright, quest's complete, baby. Look at all this. We're gonna... we might have enough money saved up at this point with all these quests. Let's see. I tried Mastodon at one point, but I legitimately don't know how the entire Twitter format, which Mastodon series even works. Like, I have no idea how to use it at all, which I think is why I never got into Twitter. What's Mastodon? Like, what do you mean? What is that?
Great to meet you.
I'm gonna sell these for money. This. I don't think I need these. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Right.
Safe travels.
Cash all of these in, and we definitely have enough money. Any social media I use is YouTube. I like reading the comment section. Comment section on YouTube is fucking comedy gold.
How are you? Off with you.
Some of the people on YouTube make me genuinely piss my pants. They're so funny. Some of the comments are genius.
How are you? Safe travels. Be good.
If I still made YouTube videos, and to be honest with you, I've been thinking recently about making YouTube videos again, because I do miss it quite a lot. My issue with making YouTube videos is it's so hit and miss. You don't know whether you're going to get 100 views or you're going to get 2 views, or you don't know. You just don't know. Because it's impossible to advertise yourself or anything like that. You just got to kind of get lucky a lot of the time. Mastodon is the framework for social media sites, like how wikis are. So Mastodon is like a federated Twitter. And so what they're the cause for the notes with privacy buddies hang out. Huh. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Stammer. It is actually kind of... I'll be on a social media and I'm like, well, how do I do anything? Like, one of the ones that baffles me is trying to save a GIF from Twitter is impossible. I don't know how to save a GIF from Twitter. I can't do it. On phone, I can't do it. I've tried multiple times, it just doesn't happen. Right, we've got enough. Let me look up where we get weapon training. Two-handed maces. With stone hand in Ironforge. Well, that's good. Let's go to Ironforge. We can quickly run there. I think Ironforge is up. Yeah, there it is. Ironforge. I don't know if I need to cross the bridge. Just follow this. That's where the privacy weirdos hang out. Shorts will get a lot of views, but no money. Using YouTube for clicks to push people on your stream is effective. Maybe, but here's the thing, Romagus. Like legitimately, this is how I feel. Why have I got my taskbar? There we go. Streaming for me is what I like to do. It's my hobby. I like talking to you guys. I don't want to advertise my stream. Do you know what I mean? I want someone to come in and be like, oh, this guy's, you know, speaks my mind. This guy's doing something I enjoy. I'll hang out with him. I want it to be organic. And if that means, you know, I've got you guys as my regulars for 4 or 5 years and nobody else, that's fine. I'm doing what I enjoy doing. Do I wish I made a bunch of money on streams? Yeah, because money's always good. But that's not the reason I do it. So I don't want to advertise my streams. I don't want to put the effort in to, like, min-max my my reach and all this, that, and everything else. It's just not. I'll stream. If people pop in and like it, great. If they don't, fine. That's kind of where I am with that, you know? Plus, I guarantee you if I started making money streaming, like actual money where I could sustain myself, I'd start to hate it. Guarantee it. The moment I felt obligated to stream, I would not do it anymore. The moment I felt I have to stream today for 6 hours, because it's the only way I can make any money, I wouldn't do it anymore. Hey, Kiko! I just woke up. What happened? I drank my last monster. I'll put it on stream. Hang on. The last one. My light went out. My last one. Gone. Gone forever. Never again. Never again. That's it. Gone forever. Makes sense? Yeah, and I like when, you know, you guys hang out, because I recognize you, you know, you're like, it's like Cheers. You ever see Cheers? You know when someone walks in and Cheers and they'll go, hey, it's, you know, Frasier, or, you know, Bill, you know, that's how I feel when I see one of you guys pop up in stream. I'm like, hey, it's Sown, hey, it's Stammer, hey, it's Kiko, hey, it's Romagus, hey, it's Insta. I like that. I like that a fuck ton more than the chat just scrolling constantly and I can't even read what's happening. Because to me, at that point, it ceases to be streaming. It's just playing a video game, and occasionally someone, I guess, pays me for it. So it's a good way to get views. You could clip the miss video and turn it into a short. Maybe I'll tinker with it when I get really bored. If I'm really bored and I want to see how it does, maybe I'll tinker with it. Maybe I'll tinker with it. We'll hold you at that. You won't need to, because I haven't drunk one in 2 weeks. That one was just ceremonious. But yeah, I won't drink anymore. Unless, you know, I'm dying in a desert and the only thing I have to drink is Monster, then I'll probably drink one. But as a general rule of thumb, no more Monster for me. I'm going to be a healthy boy. Why are these guys all got hearts on their heads? Do they all fancy me because I'm just that hot? Look at me. I'm a babe! I also kept trying to hang out in the FFXI forums as a form of social interaction, but the place is a complete fucking dumpster fire. I have tried multiple times, Stammer, as you know, to be a part of the Final Fantasy XI community, and I just can't do it. That community is horrid. Horrid. It is a truly horrid community.
See you soon.
All the way over there. That's so far. I don't watch live streams where the chat constantly scrolls. I certainly don't interact with those streams. I only interact with small streams. I don't understand it. Like, don't get me wrong, okay? The people who have these massive followings, you know, 80 billion views or whatever at any one time, and the chat is constantly scrolling. Don't get me wrong, 9 times out of 10, they have to, you know, be doing something interesting that the average streamer couldn't do, you know, like burning their house down live on stream or whatever. They've got to do something, right? So I get it. I understand why people would watch that. It's something new and that you might not see normally. But at the same time, I really feel like there's a lot to be said for belonging to a smaller, closer-knit community where everyone knows who you are and you've got a chance of the streamer actually reading your comment. The one time I have ever given money to a streamer, and this is not his fault, I'm sure, because the guy comes across as, you know, I've said on stream multiple times that I think he's great. I once donated to Germa when I first was learning what streaming was, when I was first delving into streaming, and I found Germa's stream, and I watched his streams for the first time, and I really liked him. So I did one of those things where you can donate like $5 or whatever, and he'll read out your thing on stream, what you said. And I said a really innocuous message. It was something like, "Hi Germa, I really like your stream," and then I said like a fact about the game he was playing or something. I can't remember exactly. He didn't read it out. He didn't read it out. Now, I don't blame him. Now, I'm not saying that he did it as a fucking targeted attack or anything like that. But he just, I guess he missed it or whatever. And I wasn't willing to like be like, hey, he didn't say. I wasn't willing to be that guy. So I just thought, okay, whatever. But the fact that that's one of, like, not telling you to, but for example, if one of you now put in a, 100-bit something and said, read this message, I would, because there would be no like way for me to be like, oh, I didn't see it, because we're all here just chatting, and it's not the chat isn't constantly scrolling. And you can sit there and say, this is copium. You're just mad because you're not a big time streamer. And it's like, nah, genuinely no on that one. Genuinely no on that one.
Talk to me.
I love it when the stream is bumping and we got a bunch of people in here like we do right now. I love this. We've got a bunch of people in here all chatting. It's great. It's epic. But any more than this, I think I would... When we had those people join for DDO, I didn't know what to say. When we had like 25 people or whatever all in stream for DDO that one time, I was lost. I didn't know what to say. I didn't know who to speak to. I thought I had to clown. I put on the clown makeup and had to fucking be a full-time fucking idiot. I wasn't me anymore because I felt like I was having to make up for this massive audience that I suddenly had. So there we go, boys. It cost us 10 fucking silver. But we can finally wield our hammer. Sorry, I'm dying. Notice me, Germa. Notice me, Germa. I want Germa to notice me and then do that walk. Have you seen the video of him as a dog at the agility course? Oh, it's so good. Whoever edited that stream, whoever edited that video is a fucking master. I used to be on Mixer. I'd watch small streamers and they'd watch me. I had 23 people watching me play 14 at one point, and co-streaming was fun. Never could penetrate YouTube or Twitch. Small streams are more genuine. Small streams are more genuine, and that's for better or worse, right? If someone is a small-time streamer and they have a toxic personality, or they're just not very talkative, or they're just not that fun, or they're just not that good, or whatever it may be. Sorry, I'm dying. Then it's more noticeable, you know? More noticeable. But the good side of it is that you can have a more close-knit community. You can have a community that actually, you know, gets to chat to one another. Rather than... Can you imagine if suddenly 30 people showed up and started chatting? Suddenly, I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys specifically, you know? Not as easily. Penetrating YouTube is impossible. YouTube is a complete fucking crapshoot. At least with Twitch, I find at least on Twitch, you start streaming, and as a general rule of thumb, eventually you will get an audience. Like you guys. I've been streaming for nearly 2 years now. And I've slowly gotten you guys coming around, you know? Just through nothing other than just streaming. I feel like with Twitch you can organically grow. YouTube is just a complete fucking crapshoot. Either you will get 1 million views or you will get none. It is nonsensical. We have to take rumble shots. Oh, he's all the way over there, isn't he? I remember this one. And then these two are across the bridge. I honestly don't even watch the kind of streams that have too many people. If I'm watching Twitch, I want to interact. Exactly. That's the thing I don't really understand. And it might just be because I'm an old man. Like I'm an old saggy bitch. But, if you log in, if you watch a stream, surely you're there to talk to the streamer. Not necessarily like have a massive conversation with them. But surely you're there to get some interaction. Because otherwise, wouldn't you just go and watch a full Let's Play or something? Wouldn't you just go and watch, like... Do you know what I mean? Like a movie? I think you have to lean into what streaming is. And streaming gives you that opportunity to interact with somebody like you're in the same room. Like, okay, physically, me and you, Stammer, are not in the same room. But... the good thing about the stream being relatively small is that whenever you say anything, it's like you're right there on the couch next to me playing, like watching me play World of Warcraft. Yeah? And some of my fondest memories, like Instacast, before we had internet, when we were at university together, before we had internet, in our house, we played console games, right? Like I played old retro shit, and he had like a PS2, I think. He played through the whole of Shadow the Hedgehog. And one of my... I genuinely had fun just sitting there watching him play it. Just chatting. To me, that's the vibe that I want from streaming. But obviously not in the same room. Sometimes I'll be typing to the chat and the streamer will think I'm chatting. Well, they're just stupid then, aren't they? It can get confusing sometimes, I think, streaming. Like, I'm definitely not the best at it. There are things that I fuck up, and I'm not technologically, I'm pretty ass. Like, I always fail to capture the right thing.
What's
or
on your mind?
Make mistakes.
Safe
or,
travels.
you know.
See you soon.
But I'm trying, and I think it's, you know, you come to my stream, here's my selling point. You come to my stream, you get a genuine experience. That's all you get. You don't get anything fun or good, you just get something genuine. Streaming is a stand-in for the time when we trade controllers and playing a single player. Exactly. Or if you were me, you'd like make up rules as you go. I remember when me and my brother used to play like Mega Man. I'd be like, yeah. I'll do this stage, and you can do the next stage. Because it's Mega Man, I'd give him the controller for the next stage. He'd die, and I'd be like, "Ah, mate, you died. Gotta give it back now." I'd scam him out of his turns. One of these days, I might try streaming again. I kind of want to use my 3D modeling to make a layout for myself. Yeah, go for it, Stammer. I'll give you a follow. I'll give you a fucking sub. I'll give you all of it. Well, maybe not a sub. I'm extremely poor right now. Because for the past week, I haven't been working because I've been severely unwell. My funds are dwindling somewhat at the moment. I'm hopeful that this week, since my headache has gone down a little bit, that I'll be able to get back to at least, 4 hours of work a day before my head starts to throb. Because the problem with driving being my job is that anything related to my head hurting suddenly is magnified like 50-fold. I'm hoping to at least make a little bit of money this week. I've been dipping into my savings a little bit to kind of make up for things. Just watching people play, eating snacks, chatting it up. Oh, I wish I had some snacks. I wish I had some snacks. If I sub to you and you sub to me... Yeah! That's what we should do. Everybody in chat, sub to each other right now. Let's make Jeff Bezos richer than fucking Elon Musk. Come on. That's true late-stage capitalism, where we all pick a favourite billionaire. I want my billionaire to be richer than yours! Ah, fuck. Where did all these fucking wolves come from? Thank you, gunman! Dude just took out his blippy and went... I respect that. Thank you, officer. Mr. YouTube tutorials, damn it. I think you found a niche on YouTube who's kept at it. There you go. Exactly. Like, it's like I said about your 3D modeling. Like, you were scared to do it. You were scared to give it a try. You were scared to share. And then the moment you did, I was like, that's fucking awesome. I can't do that. And if you're ever scared to, like, share stuff online immediately, you can share it in the Discord. And I ain't being fun or anything, but I promote a safe environment for that kind of thing. I love seeing other people's stuff. This wolf is parrying me like 100 times in a row. Thank you, Magic Man. Was a better headspace when it came out. I would have taken advantage of Course 6 to be a big creator or something. I feel that way sometimes, like when games that I feel like I have a really big interest in, like I can really tap into that market and have something really important to say about. I find myself perturbed. And it's disheartening because with YouTube especially, you really are just kind of at the mercy of YouTube's algorithm. You could make the best video of all time, but if it's not, min-maxed correctly, you're gonna struggle. You're gonna struggle to get eyes on it. And it's a real shame. I kind of want to sell this. It's just taking up stuff. I was wasting my talent on the 11 community, let's be honest. What talent? I didn't have any talent. I was making shitty videos. What is in this cave? Is this just the other side of, No? What's in here? Let's find out. We're adventurers. Let's adventure. The algorithm would have been my favourite. Nobody knew anything about Armored Core, or there was virtually no YouTubers streaming yet. But everyone was clamouring for content at the time. I think it sucks, especially on Twitch, right? The thing that sucks the most is, and I promise you this is not me being salty, this is just fact, right? Promise you this. If I made a big titty anime girl VTuber, and I did a voice modulator and all that shit, and I played the game, guarantee you, within a year, you've got a simp following, and you can make the money. Yeah, guarantee it. Like anything, it's how far are you willing to stray from being real? Because I hate to say it, but real don't usually measure up. Treasure! See? Good thing we came in this cave. Better sense of humor than I? There. 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 Was it a really good accent? No, wait, oh, that's because it's squished out. Because my favourite one ever will always, always, always be the one where we made our own private server, and I wielded 2 Kraken clubs and took on King Behemoth, and the top comment was that 2 Kraken clubs is a DPS loss. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. Holy smokes. A bunch of garbage. That was not worth at all. The XI community really wasn't that kind of buns. Yeah, it is what it is. Galvatron invites me to join the Rise of Destruction. Isn't he a fucking transformer? Isn't that a transformer? No thank you. I'm not a Transformers guy, I'm a Mask guy. Mask is the mighty power that could save the day. Fuck Transformers. We're going to Renewal Village. And Frostmain is... Frostmain's the south or something? From there. 11 versus 14 by sword. Well, I'm glad some of you enjoyed my YouTube videos. They weren't a complete waste. Thing is, if I made YouTube videos now, I wouldn't make them about 11. And I don't know what I would make them about anymore. You know? Because there's not really like one flagship game necessarily that I play every single day. I wouldn't ever dream of making Warcraft content because I'm fairly confident that is a plundered mine, you know? Anything I could possibly say about World of Warcraft, I'm pretty sure has already been said. You know, it is what it is. This thing though, I'm willing to bet if he'd have flourished with the same thing for 14, it seems like... Oh, mate, 14 content? What are you saying about Busty Lusty? She is one of my favourite content creators. I love Busty Lusty. She's epic. Let's see what she's up to right now. She's changed her name. She's changed her name to Must Be Lusty. No! Ah, I don't like her anymore. I miss Busty Lusty. Check this out. This is true content, boys.
It's me, Must Be Lusty. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV player and a Mikote. I know, very original. But hey, I like cats. You might have seen me or one of my sisters around. Yep, I have a bunch of sisters. What can I say? We are a big family.
Hell
we get
yeah.
into some shenanigans from time to time. You might be looking at me right now, in game, thinking, maybe I should send her a towel.
It's just like, hey, okay. Here's the thing. I genuinely like her. Genuinely. Do you know why I genuinely like her? Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Now, don't misconstrue, right? I don't care about the fact that it's a Final Fantasy XIV creator. I don't care about the fact that it's like a, she's leaning into the most low-hanging of fruit. It's this, right? I really like her because if you listen to her voice, you can tell she's kind of nervous. Right? You can tell she's kind of nervous. And she's not a huge... yeah? Not massive. Not gigantic. Right? 28k views. I mean, that's really good. But you can tell she's kind of... And I have such a soft spot for smaller creators who are just trying things. I genuinely do. And while this is not content for me, and while this is content that I think is a bit cringe, she's got more fucking subscribers. Yeah, she's got more subscribers than me, with fewer videos than me. So she's doing something right, I guess. I can't hate her. I can't hate her. It's just the content's not for me. But I love Muscular. I think she's... In fact, fuck it. Subscribe. There you go. Bang. At me. At me right now. I don't give a fuck. Then again, when was her last video? 7 months ago. Uh-oh. I may have subbed to a dead channel. Oh no. Yeah. See, unfortunately, she made a bunch of videos and then nothing. So, maybe just unsubscribe in case she never comes back again. No, you know what? She could have it anyway. Fuck it. She probably played Dawn Trail and said, fuck this noise. Yeah, to be fair, Dawn Trail is a bit of a pile of shit. I mean, I haven't even touched it, but the fact that the cult of 14 doesn't like it is enough for me to sit there and be like, it must be bad. Like, there must be something bad about it. You know? Because they would... They never say anything's bad. They never say anything's bad about that game. But for the fact that they'll sit there and say that it's bad in any regard means that it must be fucking bad.
Be good. Off with you. Be good.
How are you? Watch your back.
What can I get for you today?
Nothing. I'm epic.
Keep
Orange
your
cat
feet on the
bad?
ground.
Let me... In fact, I'm curious. I'm never going to play Final Fantasy XIV again. I just can't. I just can't. It's just not a fun game anymore for me. So, I'm going to look this up right now. FF14 Wook Lamat. Best moments. Best moments. In fact, yep. Character display. I don't want to watch somebody fucking going on about it. That's not what I'm interested in. Yeah, our top one. Here's something. Ooh, the classic collection. Nice. Look at those. Those could be ours.
We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
The fuck was that? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Yeah, not good. Not good. I don't know, man. I think another part of my issue with 14 was the moment I started to see... Oh shit, what am I listening to? Oh, Streets of Rage synth. You know what? Let's listen to that. Fuck RuneScape. I think part of my issue with 14 in recent years, when I started to see the store, the Mog Station or whatever, selling shit for like, selling cosmetics for like 20 bucks, I just thought, this don't feel good anymore. Sometimes, suddenly this feels extremely bad. Like paying my sub isn't enough. Yeah, what is it, $15 a month or something stupid? Isn't enough. Now I'm paying 20 bucks for cosmetics. Like, okay, yeah, they're fucking, you know, optional. But the fact they have that price point is kind of just disgusting. Do you know what I mean? It's just disgusting. Put this on. This sounds like it could be good. What the fuck was Endwalker even? That's the thing as well. Endwalker, I feel like... I didn't like Endwalker. I liked Shadowbringers. I thought Shadowbringers was good. Yeah, for better or worse, I thought elements of Shadowbringers was good. But... Endwalker was just this never-ending slog. And it did every fucking conceivable trope that I'd come to hate at that point. It did the whole all the characters die and then come back in 1 second. And Instacast would come in and be like, oh, you missed the point, blah, blah, blah. It's not that I missed the point, it's that I just think it's lame. I just think it's lame storytelling. I think it's weak. Shadowbringers' last good expansion. Endwalker had really good moments. The part in Endwalker where you're walking on the... you're flying around... I remember it vividly, the exact moment on Endwalker where I kind of tuned out. Right? The moment I tuned out on Endwalker... How do I get shimmer weeds? High up in the hills to the east. Frostmane Sears. We're going to the Frostmane Stronghold, which I think is down here. Can maybe get some from them. I can remember the exact moment I tuned out of Endwalker. The exact moment I tuned out of Endwalker was when you're flying on the moon on the dog. When there's that like long-haired dog that uses a mount and it flies you around on the moon. When that happened, I was like, I have no fucking interest in this anymore. No longer do I feel like a sort of adventurer. Now I just feel like a fucking weirdo. I just feel like a weird anime thing. I don't like it. I get more out of Eden. Every job plays different, quests are long and chance. Yeah, I love Eden. I will return to Eden. I'm taking a break from Eden just because I played it so much. I played on Eden for like 3 months straight, nothing else. I'm taking a bit of a break, and then I'll go back to Eden. So Eden will come back, don't worry. 14 had too many people die and come back too many times. Yeah, it's like Dragon Ball. No wait at all. Yeah, no wait to death at all. Weird face dog was just weird. I don't know what that thing was. I hated that part. Like, I was like, okay, I'm on the moon flying around on the back of a long-haired dog. I just thought, not interested. In fact, you know what my favorite part of Endwalker was? My favourite part of Endwalker... What did Kiko do for you, son? My favourite part of Endwalker was the part where you play as the Garlean soldier, the regular Garlean soldier, and you have to stealth through parts. I thought that was great. That was really cool. Because it was like a different way of playing the game. You were just a normal guy. You weren't a fucking god-killing abomination. I thought that was really cool. Gave you a sub? Where the oh, wait. Gave you a sub to my channel or sub to your channel? Oh, you're the last sub! Why didn't that show up? Do gifted subs not count on the sound alert? That sucks. Dang it. Oh, well, thank you very much, Kiko. Thank you, Sown. Kiko's right. You've been here forever, Sown. You deserve it. You deserve it. Now you get to do the what does subs get again? You get like a Chocobo badge. Enjoy. Sweet, that's $2. That's $2.50. I could. Oh, I haven't worked for a week. That $2.50 is gonna save my bacon. That's gonna keep me trudging along. Oh shit. See? You won't get that sort of shit in a big community. Everyone's looking out for each other here. I love you guys. If I remember rightly, when we last played a dwarf, this part here is where we died. Oh, you get to do the crab thing? Oh shit. I need to pee. This is part of my problem with the amount of water I've been drinking lately. I keep needing to pee because my body's not used to it. Let me go and hide here and I'll pee real quick and I'll be right back. Chat amongst yourselves. What happened to Insta? Oh, I probably went to go to a fucking idiot convention or something. Now he's probably on his way home from work. I stream around 3 o'clock so that people who are at work can tune in. Usually. Kind of why I do it. But let me go and pee real quick before I explode. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I took the opportunity to also feed Benjamin and Bear. Yes, I did. I am. One of these days, I'm going to get a second camera, mount it over there where their little bed is, or the 2 beds, I guess, and have like dog cam. We need dog cam, so that when they're in here, they're like part of it. Although they're so very rarely in here when I'm streaming because they hate it. Benson specifically, Benson hates it when I stream. That's why he's like never in here. He's like, I'm gonna go fucking sit on the porch. Right. Let's go ahead and we need shiver weeds. Apparently I didn't track this quest. God, these quests are starting to get a bit awkward. Oh, mate, have you heard the Ken Ashcup song? Have you heard the Ken Ashcup song? Yeah, hang on. Hang on. It's like my favorite Ken Ashcup song, and it's not even like one of his... It's like his first one, I think. Or like one of his first one. First ones.
Something strange about that girl. The way she walks, the way she talks, it's like she doesn't realize. Could it be that she's a zombie? Must be mistaken, cause I can see the life in her
Wait for
eyes.
it.
It's a shame that she don't notice.
Wait for it.
Can't wear a thing like that when you're in your 20s, but she just carries on calmly, sipping out that cup from Wendy's.
Here it comes.
Suddenly it strikes me, what if no one's told her? What if no one's asked the question? What if no one's bold her? So I scream out, what's that BS to doing on your head? And this is what she said. What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs. I have over 300 confirmed kills. I'm trained in guerrilla warfare. What's gotten into you? I don't see no PS2.
I fucking love that song. I'm easily impressed, what can I say? So where actually is this camp? Oh, here it is. We need boars, we need bears, we need everything. I need to kill everything. That's my kind of game. Fucking kill everything. Leave nothing standing. 52? I'm getting a bit good. I'm getting a bit chunky. A bag! Aw, boys, we got a bag. This character can't die now. We can't lose this character now. We've got a bag. We're officially a real character. I think our maces has probably overtaken our axes now. Yep. We're now officially the best with big hammers. We really are, Poppy. Only thing I wish I had a potion. Because I found in this game, potions are just panic buttons. If we're really fucked, potion will save the day. I don't have any potions yet. Speaking of really fucked, this guy's beating the ass out of me. I can't hit him! Why is he so evasive? Yeah, you better run, bitch. Ugh. I never thought I'd see the day, boys and girls. I'm actually drinking water on stream. Ugh. Ugh. It's no good. I once had an argument when I was a kid with like a old lady. It was back in the UK, right? I can't remember why. But she was... I think it was like a family wedding or some shit. This old lady like I'd never seen before. And she was trying to get me to drink some water. Like I asked for a drink and she gave me a bottle of water. And I was like 6 or 7. I was like, oh, I don't want water. I want like Coke. I want like juice. I don't want water. But you should like water. Water is God's juice. That's what she said. Water is God's juice. And I just looked at her as a 6-year-old and was like, he could have made it taste a bit nicer then, couldn't he? Water is fucking boring. No, no. No! Oh, you cheating cunt. He ran to his mates. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. He's still in it. Get him. Get him. Fuck you. You're ooh! Oh, that's only one-handed? Fuck. I thought we got a good hammer then. Look at that circle of guys. You can't beat those guys, right? There's no way. On your own, there's no way you could be able to kill all those guys. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I'm going in. Right, I've got to fully explore this place. And I think killing everything will complete a bunch of quests as well. That is possibly the most famous copy pasta. Is it the most famous copy pasta? I get a lot of copy pasta. When I used to play 11, I used to get a lot of copy pastas from people complaining that I was playing on private servers. Or complaining that I was playing on retail. You can't win. With the 11 community, you just can't win. Retail's bad, private servers are bad. You're not allowed to do anything. Ooh, that's a big upgrade. Better boots. Thank you very much. That song was hilarious. I love that song. It's like my favorite Ken Ashcorp song. Think about Ken Ashcorp. I love Ken Ashcorp, but all of my favorite songs of his are really short. They're like 2 minutes tops. All his like big songs are great still, but like I prefer his short ones, honestly. Quickly. Fuck. This is bad. This is really bad. If I keep... He's running over there, you fucking cunt. There we go. Run. Oh, fuck me. Right, stand and fight. Stand and fight. Yes! Oh! Oh! That was almost it. The stand and fight, boys. Never give up. See that? See that? Why couldn't Pirate Software be me? If Pirate Software had half the balls of me, they'd have all made it out of that dungeon. All of them. They'd have all made it out of that dungeon. Potion! Thank goodness. Frostmane Hide Skinner. Oh, these things are like red. I've fully explored the hold now, though. Let's try it. No, let's not. Oh, it's already seen me. And there's two of them. Run. 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 Let's do the Pirate Software special. Let's get out of here. Oh my god, they're still coming. Oh my god, I'm in trouble. I'm in deep fucking trouble here. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Your friends have abandoned you. Get fucked. I know I've technically fully explored, but I feel like there's greater treasures within. I'm gonna run the risk. I'm gonna run the risk. Level 10, I'm level 8. Surely I can beat a level 10 troll. Surely that's doable, right? Got a potion just in case. Please, build up enough. There we go. Whew. It's a little more difficult than I would like it to be. And if we get two of those on us, we are fucked. But I really want to see what's deeper in the cave. Like we're here, there's all this whole section over here. Oh wait, I think it just loops round. Ah, what a rip-off. Get wrecked, mate. See that? Pathetic. That guy's a mage? Pathetic. That's why mages suck. Didn't even struggle with him. Didn't even look at his damage on this staff, though. Jesus Christ. Why do staffs do so much damage? Level 10. Come on, big hit. Ooh, that's a big hit. Finish him, finish him, finish him. Don't fucking get away. He's gonna get away. Ah, son of a fucking... Run! He's throwing spears at me. Run. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, what have I done? Drink the potion. I am fucked. I am fucked. It's all over. It's all over, boys and girls. Save me! Oh! 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 Stop, 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 stop. We're not going back in there. That was almost it for us. I am so lucky that gnome was there killing these entryway ones. Oh! A blessed creature. A blessed dwarf I am. Right, we need 2 more headhunters. That's the thing, if you're on your own in one of these dungeons, and a bunch of shit spawns behind you, you're in a really bad way. Because you don't really have the option to run. Thank God, we've already used our potion. That was close. Oh, mate. I don't want to start again. We've come far. We've come so far already. I got to at least reach level 2. Oh, fuck me. Where did this guy come from? Leave me alone. These trolls are kicking the shit out of me. Live for those moments. I almost died for those moments. I don't like these trolls. They are really strong. This is hardcore. Yeah, exactly. If I lose, I'm dead. Can't die. This is not only hardcore, this is also self-found. So I can't trade, I can't use the auction house, and I can't receive mail. So everything that I have to find myself. Yep, if I die, that's it. Game's over. And I won't let that happen. I'm playing like the worst possible class for it as well. Warriors kind of just like fight or die. You don't really have like healing. You don't have any like buffs. You just kind of better hope you win. Hit them harder than they hit you if you're lucky. Boo yelled at me. Not even close, baby. We need these. Oh, a group. Let's go! Yeah, me and Boo, we're gonna clear out this dump. Come on, Boo! Yeah! It's implemented by the game. It's up here, look. Self-found adventurer. You can make that selection at the start if you want. And you know me, I don't do things by halves. I don't do hardcore non-self-found. That's just chickening out. Help me, Boo! Yeah! Fuck them up! Just explore? Okay. This Boo needs to explore the cave. I'm gonna help her. I've already done it. I don't care. I'm still gonna help her. 1 a.m. So 1 a.m. my man. Go to bed. What's wrong with you? Go get some sleep, Zone. I'll see you next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, it depends. I'm really hoping my head feels a lot better in the morning. I'm gonna heal slightly, I think. Boo's just going for it though. We don't give a fuck. Man, it's taking forever for my health to come back. Get off, Boo. Yeah. He sees me. Boo! Oh, we're in trouble. Come on, Boo. Big damage. Fucked him up. Next. Alright, Boo. This way. The stream is just that compelling. We've had a couple of squeakers this time. It's been good. We've had some close. Questy! She's got the Questy add-on. I need to get some add-ons. The fact that I don't have add-ons, like I've got kind of the default. Bam! Oh shit, we got 3 on us. Do help. Do help. Do help. I'm dead. Boo, please kill this guy. Why is this guy on me now? No! I shouldn't have helped Boo! I helped Boo do the quest and it killed me! I'm so angry. God fucking damn it! Why did I help? And Boo's dead too! Why did we do this? It's a disaster! All that for nothing! Oh, that's no good. Boo! Do I give empathy? I shouldn't have helped. I want. I shouldn't have helped. That's my problem. I helped her. Can I say, by the way... Thanks, offshore chap. Can I say, by the way... Warrior fucking sucks in World of Warcraft. Warrior is dog shit. Because I'm playing a paladin with, Inscast. You missed it, Insta. Did you miss the actual death itself? We died helping somebody. Oh, that is a, to be fair, that's a warrior's death. I didn't die running away like fucking pirate software. Okay, I died trying to help. I stood my ground as best I felt I could. I really felt like I could kill that one who was clobbering me, and I think we did. I think we did get him. Yeah, he's dead over there, look. We did get the one, but the fucking mage finished, or the warlock or whatever, finished me off while I was running. Me and Boo should have both used my 2 hour. Oh yeah, I should have used my... Even if I was a warrior in 11, my 2 hour would have done nothing, because it would have been mighty strikes, and I would have just missed 6 times in a row. Can I just say, warrior in WoW is shit. Warrior in WoW is so fucking bad. I'm playing a paladin with Insta right now on our, like, not hardcore. It's just, like, playing together every so often. Paladin is about 4 billion times more playable than Warrior. Warrior is close to unplayable. At least early on. I imagine later on it gets better, but early on, Warrior feels close to fucking unbearable. Maybe if I'm gonna, maybe if I'm going to do a hardcore character, bitch. Maybe if I'm gonna try again, release spirit. So if I release spirit, am I just a regular character then? What does that do? Yeah, I guess I'm just a tarnished soul. Darn it. Rest in peace, Pobby. You died a hero's death. You died a warrior's death. What can I say? We didn't die like a coward, at least. A proper death. A proper death. How long have we played this character? Thankfully, we've only played this character today. Every time I've attempted to stream hardcore, I die the same stream. Because I do something silly. I don't have the, like, cautious heart required. I'm more of an adventurer. Do a hardcore, I don't know. Maybe if we're gonna do a hardcore character, I should play like a ranger or a hunter. I should play something simpler or more with more ease of use. Early on to get a feel for the game, because I haven't played WoW. I don't know. I don't know what shit's on like later on. Maybe going in as warrior is not a fucking good idea. I need to play some sad music. This is not fitting. Let's do the classic. I'm just gonna type sad music. I've been disconnected. Okay, whatever. What? Why? Have I been banned? I died once and I've been banned. What's this all about? Also, what the fuck is Avowed? It's on the Blizzard. I watched one video about Avowed when I saw the thing in the Blizzard launcher. And it's like, the video was like, the main thing about Avowed is it's primarily a magic game. It's all about using your magic spells. And I was like, well, that's a pass. Why make a game about magic spells and make the big fucking cover art like a guy with a sword? I don't know. Irked me. See, there's the Paladin I'm playing on the PvP server with Instacast, with their epic axe. Great. Paladin, wonderful class. You got a heal, you got some good defensive buffs, you got cool shit going on. Warrior's just like, hit him, miss, because every enemy dodges everything, and then you die. See that video yet? I'll take a look. Give me 1 second. I just want to muse my thoughts before I... So... Maybe I'm better off as a hardcore doing something... Not easier per se, but a little more forgiving. Until I know how to play the game a bit better. You know, maybe Hunter... I hear Druid is really good, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I'll watch this thing you've sent me. Which one? Am I watching the fuck only fangs one or the GG one? Second one is the fight? Right, let's watch. So what, Tyler won, I'm guessing Tyler won quit only fangs for some reason. In fact, we'll watch them both. Let's watch. Fuck it. And just for the fun of it, you can have a live reaction. I'll give you a live reaction. Hang on. No, I won't. Broadcast is down, I think. There we go. Tyler 1 got hair? What the fuck's going on there? Is that hair? Alright, fuck it.
Walking very
Yo, he's
fast.
coming.
Can we pull it now, by the way?
Is he coming? No.
Is this what WoW is like at endgame? Fucking 8 groups of people? Eight? How many fucking people there? Look how many bags there. What the fuck is all this shit?
It looked like he was coming.
You're not gonna be able to pull it, Tower. It has to be a hunter.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. We're gonna pull it.
You gonna take that, bro? He just called you shit. No,
Wait, who said I was shit? Who said I was shit?
40-man rating was how it was? Really?
Stop drama farming.
Does anyone have any extra Titan flasks?
Nope, fresh out. Anyway, okay, this is Baron. Okay, we are all GFPP, obviously. Pop it right now. Everybody pull it right now. We're pulling the boss here. Okay, I'm taking him up.
Oh, he's got one of those hair combs in his head, okay.
Right here. Oh, right here, actually.
Not
just remember that
all,
spot.
by the way, guys. Don't.
I'm standing on its side. Casters need to stack on the mark. Casters are stacking right here. All casters are right there. On triangle. When he does that little inferno thing, it's like a shockwave on the ground. Even melee are running back here on this mark. It'll be I'll call it. It'll be a shockwave. We're all running back. Now, it has a bomb. Okay, I don't have the weak aura, but you know what I do have? Eyes. And on the raid frames, it'll show who has the bomb. Okay, if you have the bomb, you're running here. Look at me. If the bomb is on you, you're running here.
Okay, in the corner?
You have to come to the corner.
What if you don't?
You're killing everybody then. Everybody's dying.
Oh.
You'll solo kill everybody.
Has he got a heart rate monitor?
Content?
Yeah, a heart rate monitor for Tyler 1?
Okay, as well.
This isn't Miss Kit's raid.
Other than that, any questions?
Is that bomb can go on anybody?
It can go on anybody.
Okay.
I'll call it out.
Yo, I'm taking a strike here. Priest dispel magic, the debuff on healers. Too bad bad. I'm eating
How many strikes is that? 2 hot?
Two strike.
Alright, he's
In
hot.
his defense, that is a very
your last
important
word, bro. Okay, by the way, so the bomb drops every 20 seconds.
I'm not a sweat.
In my notes, I have priest on bomb duty. Priest,
You want me to pull
whoever's
it, or-
bombed, you're shielding. Wise Torrent, stop asking for prayers.
Alright.
Get him, get him,
Pull,
get him,
pull
get him.
whenever, pull whenever.
Ooh.
Jesus.
I pulled.
Yeah, you pulled. Oh,
Good
let me
job,
get
Julie.
threat. Let me get threat. Let me get threat.
Christ.
Okay, watch for the bomb. Watch for the bomb. Somebody has a weak aura, surely.
I can't even tell what's
Everybody
happening.
out, melee out,
I
melee out,
can't
melee out.
I can't even tell what's going on.
Tuka.
On Tuka.
Luca, get the to the side. Okay, boss is back.
We
We're
pull
going
the
back in.
boss up
Big heals on me. Big heals on me. I'm pulling boss back. Big heals on me. Huge heals.
I can't even
Melee
see
out.
what's happening.
Oh, oops.
Everybody out, everybody out.
Everybody out, everybody out, everybody out, everybody back up. Okay, go back in. Go back in. Everybody back in. Everybody back in. I'm death wishing. Big heals. Big heals on me. Big heals on me. I'm death wishing. Big heals on me.
Holy shit.
Let the bomb. Big heals on me. Big heals on me. You can't listen. Finish it. Don't run. Finish. Finish. Don't run. Finish.
Oh my god.
GG. We're all dead.
They were that close?
Oh my god.
No way!
They got Thunder Fury dropped. No.
No way!
Oh.
GG.
We needed magic dispels. There was all the healers were out of mana.
I have no idea what happened.
Yo, we're still burning. We're still burning. People were still burning.
Everybody get out. Everybody get out. Don't burn.
We're
Don't
still
burn.
burning right now.
I'm hearthing.
Make sure we heal the people that are burning. They don't have mana.
So many of his raid group could have just fucked off and didn't burn him. It was a bad call, but they could have done it. Yeah, can't imagine raiding it hardcore. Crazy.
That's a mana burn. Nathan, you're dying.
Don't
Mana's
die,
dying.
Manages. I cannot.
We don't have magic. We don't
I'm
have
bandaging
mana.
everybody. I'm
Okay, there we
bandaging
go.
everybody.
I'm bandaging.
Let's finish off the dispels here, guys.
Bandage each other, bandage each other.
Is there a bomb, by the
The
way?
healers were just completely out of mana from the mana burn.
I should have just eaten a strike. We never.
Can I just say this? His heart rate's at 92. I want to see his heart rate go up. Watch this. Watch his heart rate. Watch his heart rate.
I'm death wishing. Big heals. Big heals on me.
85,
Big heals on me.
89,
Death wishing.
93,
Big heals on me.
99, 101, 103, 104, 106, 107.
You can't listen. Finish it. Don't run. Finish. Finish. Don't run. Finish.
Oh my god.
No.
Alright, I don't know all the ins and outs of World of Warcraft. I don't know all the strategies. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I have no clue what is going on there, right? None. But I play a few video games, I know a few things. Here's my gleaming, right? In this situation, I think T1 is right. T1, they should have all... Because you watch, they all start backing off.
You can't listen. Finish it. Don't run.
They all start running, look. They all start running. They all start running away. But if they hadn't done that, maybe they could have won. And the fact that he's yelling at them, I think T1 has the right mental. T1 and me have the same mental, honestly. But in terms of this sort of thing, I think he's right here, I guess, strategically. Let me watch the next video. Right? Let me watch the next one. Because I'm guessing all of this is just like talking about shit that I don't know about at the end here. So let me just bring up this one.
State Farm is there to support you. You can beat Bake Wars.
Time to unite the Muffinverse and take down the Crumb Crew.
God, I hate advertisements so much.
I gotta download a patch.
I hate advertisements so fucking much.
In case you guys missed it, we died in World of Warcraft. You know, and I was about to say a lot about this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was pissed. At first, we died, and I was like, my bad. Right? It is what it is. I died. Shouldn't have done that, blah, 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 blah. Then I, dove deeper into it, and I actually watched, probably out of the 39 different people's perspectives, I watch probably 30 people's perspectives. These people are the biggest. And again, remember, I said this before. I said these WoW players are pussies, right?
That's what I said. Wait, but I 100% agree. You never see. I'm sorry, right? When do I fucking back down? What earlier when we were fighting and I nearly died to those two trolls? What did I turn around and say? Don't run back. Don't back down. We'll fight to the end. Turned around and fought him, and we won. Don't be pussy. You can do it. Yeah, I died later on, but I died trying to help somebody. That's different.
And they all cried to me. Remember? When I called, during the Yamato thing, I said, you guys are all pussies. You weren't jumping in anyway. And they were like, well, don't call us pussies, bro. No, you don't know. What you layered? They are absolutely pussies. I told myself I wasn't going to crash out. I'm about to crash out. I made a whole notepad of exact timestamps of what I've done. I'm better than that. It was some of the most degenerate shit I've ever seen in my life. First of all, obviously nobody listened to the call. There were a couple good people that did listen to the call. Whatever. Was it a bad call? I don't think it was necessarily. It was 100% late. Yes, but that is the point.
So, is the idea of the whole debacle that he made a bad call? And so it's a question of whether he was right to have died or not right to have died by making the bad call. Is that the argument? Is that the debacle that's going on? Because if he made a bad call genuinely, then I guess it is, but it's his first time player of WoW, and they're giving him a lot of shit because of it. That's bad. That's bad. As a first time player of WoW, I mean, the highest I've ever gotten is fucking level 10 because I keep dying. So I'm still a fucking first time player of WoW as far as I'm concerned. I look at that raid and I go, what the flying fuck is happening? As a first time player of WoW, yeah, don't give him fucking shit. Especially if he's supposed to be, was he the leader? He's the leader of the guild, isn't he? And he was a tank as well. So he's a tank, the leader, and first-time player. I give a shit if he makes a bad call. I don't give a shit if he makes a bad call, because that's a lot to do. That's a lot of pressure to put on somebody to succeed as a new player as well. I say props to Tyler on this one. I'd have died gloriously next to him on that one, I reckon. I'd have died. If I was in his fucking shitty gay little guild, I'd have died gloriously. I died gloriously next to Boo. Although Boo ran about 10 miles before they died. I died in glorious combat with Boo. I'd die in glorious combat with T1. I agree. I think the fucking losers that play World of Warcraft and take it that fucking seriously, even on a hardcore, I'm sorry, but moments like that are infinitely more fucking evoke infinitely more emotion than if they had all succeeded and gotten the drop of the mystical boots of dick suckery or whatever. Who gives a shit? But that was way more of something. That was way more of something interesting, as a layman watching.
Stupid, degenerate, bitch-ass WoW players. That is the point. Me, raid leading, that is the point of a new player even raid leading to cause bad situations, right? And if you just see a bad situation and you're like, that, I'm not following, it's a bad call, what is the point of even having new people raid lead if you're just going to say them? Nobody wants to sit there and watch you disgusting sweats min-max molten core.
This is what I say about Final Fantasy XI all the fucking time. Why am I using a great sword as a warrior? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing that? Because it's already been fucking solved. Why bother watching? Why bother taking part? Why bother even fucking playing if you're just gonna do the same shit as everyone fucking else?
For 20 years straight. That's why nobody watches in the first place until OnlyFans. So if you're just gonna roach out when something goes wrong and blame a bad call from a person who's never raid led in the first place, why are we even here?
Absolutely agree.
Like,
Solid 100% 24 carat agree.
Like, by the way, my Twitter is just spammed. Well, he should have pulled the boss back. Yes, bro, in a perfect world, I would have pulled the boss back. I f***ed up. So what are we going to do about it? Are we all just going to stop playing? Apparently, because if things don't go pixel perfect for these WoW freaks, they just leave. That's one thing. And then, bro, are we, by the way...
People on Eden, when I first joined Eden, I first played on Eden, and they came and saw that I was trying to play in a party in Velcom Dunes with a greatsword. And they started actually going back to Sandoria, teleporting back and giving me great axes. Same shit. Sorry that the great sword is not completely optimal. I get it. But it's fucking boring. Fucking boring to do something that's been done for 30 fucking years. It's been solved. It's been solved. It's done. Yeah? I don't give a fuck. It's just, I'm with him. I'm 100% with him.
Are we playing World of Weak Aura? World of Add-on? Bro, I was watching 95% of their POVs. And there's this like huge pop-up that like pops on the screen explaining every boss mechanic in real time. So for instance, that thing started happening, a huge pop-up this big appears and is like, run! Run away! Why are we even playing? You know?
Yes! It's why I like T1. I find myself agreeing with T1 more often than not. About League of Legends, and I've not watched the WoW thing that much, but I don't really watch T1, but every time I'm introduced to something by T1, I sit there and I find myself usually agreeing with him. And in this case, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. When you've got 750 add-ons playing the game for you at that point, what's the fucking point? You might as well just automate it. You might as well just get a bot. When you've got 450 add-ons, right, telling you everything, how close are you then to just getting a script? How close are you then to just having a script do it for you? Because all you are at that point is a sack of meat that presses the buttons that you're told to press. A script could do that. And if you really wanted to go for realism, you could slow the script down by a few seconds to make it seem more human. And then you're basically there. Same shit. I'm with him. 100% with him.
What are we even doing, by the way? Yeah, it's called like DPM or but why even play? The Weak Aura add-on is playing the game for you. What are we doing? So 90% of the people had this on. So I'm saying, stay, stay, stay. They can't even see their screen because it says run away. No, I'm not even lying. It is taking up their entire screen, just telling them to run. Just the most degenerate, zero IQ, non-adaptable shit.
Adaptable. Good word. That's the thing that separates, say, 11 to 14. 14's not adaptable at all, right? Because all it is a fucking laundry list of moves in a particular order. Every fucking Savage fight is that. Laundry list of moves. 11, at least you have to adapt to situations coming at you in different orders. Things happening in a more organic, strange way that you might not be used to. Yeah, you can optimize it here and there, but no one fight is really going to be exactly the fucking same. Yeah? No one fight is going to be exactly the fucking same. That makes, adaptability, having to adapt to situations like that, in my opinion, is what video game should be about. It's about adapting to situations. It's about making choices. Everything in life is making choices, but video games is making choices, in my opinion. On the fly, quickly. Making rapid-fire decisions constantly. To me, that's a video game. That's why I don't like cutscenes. That's why because I don't want to watch a movie. I like engaging. And so, agree. T1 does... It's just following directions. Exactly. The thing, too, is that completely optimal is rarely any more than marginally better anyway. Exactly. That's true. Like, completely optimal, okay... Completely optimal to the point where you are refusing, and this happened to Helldivers as well, didn't it? In Helldivers 2, weren't people threatening to kick people that weren't using the best weapons from their parties and weren't using the meta layout loadouts and things? Don't take these Helldivers with you. Just what the fuck are you doing? In my opinion, right, it's the same. It's in the same way that imperfections are what define us as people. Yeah, people are defined by the things that they are lacking. Yeah, it's the most discernible things about them. You're defined by your mistakes. You're defined by the things you do wrong. You learn from the things you do wrong and therefore grow because of it. Everything was complete, and the same thing to me applies in video games, yeah? When you make everything so optimal that there's no room for error, there's no room for failure, you cannot do anything remotely impressive because everyone's already fucking done it. Take the Shadow Lord fight. I mean, I know I harken back to this often. Take my Shadow Lord fight. Beastmaster / Paladin with 4 trusts. Who else has done that? At level cap. Because I'm prepared to bet you nobody. I'm prepared to bet you nobody. Is that something to brag about? Not necessarily. It's the fact that it's something different. It's different. It's fun to watch an AI player, but it gets so fast. Exactly. You might as well be watching bots. I realised just today there's a mechanic in FFO that I really like. A lot of modern games will tell you that you take whatever job you want, but that's going to reward you in the job you're playing. So if your job is already really powerful and has to steamroll for that end game content. Yeah, I do like the fact, well... Part of me likes the fact that when you start a new job at 11, you're kind of back to square one. But part of me also doesn't. Getting to level 30 and then going all the way back to level 1 is like, oh. It's worse. Yeah, and the other thing is... I'm not going to get too into it.
These guys want to say that they're big bad. It's like, yes, okay, there's some bad players, which, by the way, I'm just going to say it. Yamato. I don't give a shit. I'm crashing out. Yamato. Bro, you're a pussy. Everything I've done for you, bro, and to watch your VOD and what you did, you. To see me begging for people to stop running and to come back, and you are 100% HP watching from Brill. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? I said what I said. It is what it is. I'm not, no. Okay, I'll just crash out on that one. No, it. Them all. The whole guild. Bro, I'm going all the way. I was watching Ant's POV. She ran. I said it. I don't give a shit. She canceled a heal and ran. What, bro? I've played with you guys for 500 hours. And Yamato, I've played with you guys for 500 hours. How are you guys running? What I'm calling? A healer called like Akua stayed straight there and was dropping heals. Didn't move. Got it off. What are we doing? Zico, you're a pussy. You're a little bitch, bro. You are the biggest shit talker, but the most pussy person I've ever seen in my life. After that whole Yamato thing, dude was acting hard.
I'm not particularly interested in the guild and all that shit. I do like when people who are pussies get called out, though. It is fun. It's just... I think the main point that he's making that I really stand with is the fact that all of these ancient MMOs, especially 11, WoW, I don't know, are there any more? ESO is a good example as well, actually. They've all been solved. Yeah, to the point where every raid, every dungeon, every piece of content has, this is the optimal way to do it. This is the hands down the best way to do it. And a lot of people take that as this is the only way to do it. Because imagine the excitement, imagine the thrill, imagine how great it would feel for Tyler, right? As someone who's never shot, you know, like I said, he's been playing with it for 500 hours or whatever. He's brand new to the game. He's making all the shot calls in a raid. He's the tank, you know, so he's on the front line, potentially getting his ass kicked. Imagine the excitement if they did do it. That's an amazing achievement for him as somebody who is brand. It's an amazing achievement for everybody because they were all there to be part of it. They all did their jobs. Wonderful. They all rise up together. They all rise up together. Yeah? Because it's not Sweat Lord, you know, some Sweat Lord who's 7 billion years been playing WoW, doing everything the exact same way as everybody else has for the last 13 years. It's a more... He's right. Why would you join that guild? Why would you be part of the philosophy, I guess, of that guild? He started playing WoW. He wanted to be the shot caller. He wanted to... Same way as me. Same way as when... we played Cassette Beasts last, and everyone joined in and started giving me things. I don't want that. When you're new to something, you want to experience it the same way as everybody else, but your own way, if that makes sense. You don't want to be hand-given things. You don't want to be given 500 million gold straight away by everybody, because then you're not getting the true experience. But at the same time, you want to do things your own way. Because then it's fulfilling. What is not fulfilling is reading a wiki entry and following it verbatim. Because then you're a robot. Or, I guess, less so. Sucks. My general take on this whole fiasco. Number one, WoW raids look really confusing. I'd like to do one day. I gotta get there first. I think what I'll do is I'll play another hardcore, but I'll play an easier class. Because I think I'll be okay. Warrior is really hard. Because you kind of just get fucked. A couple of bad misses and you just kind of get rammed. So I may do some reading around the subject and try and get an idea. Probably a hunter. We'll see. But WoW raiding looks really interesting and kind of neat. It looks a lot more fun, like you said, Stammer, than 14's raiding, which is very by the book. It looks like stuff can go wrong. And I'd like to experience it my own way. So maybe we'll get to that point. People who help just want to out-level everything and either sneak invisible past. Exactly, same deal. Climbing Delphos Tower, no sneak invisible. Making challenges for yourself is a lot of fun in a video game, I find. I find sitting there looking at a game and going, right, how could I make this... Like Oblivion, really good example. Playing through Oblivion Standard is kind of boring because it's really easy. Playing Oblivion like we did way back when, with all of those new rules in place, all of that, those little tiny mods that tweaked things and everything and made things more challenging. It was really fun. And I wish I hadn't reformatted my computer and lost the setup, because re-getting all those mods and things to work for Oblivion is going to be a fucking nightmare. But making challenges to overcome is a huge part of fun. A huge fun thing that you can do. When you remove challenge, I always feel like removing challenge just feels like, why play a game at that point? You can say, there are games where I've sat there and looked at it and gone, this is too hard. Do you know what I do when the game is too hard for me? I don't play it. I don't seek to take it, I don't seek to make it easier. I just don't play it. Or I revisit it later when I've got a fresh pair of eyes and try and get better at it. Yeah, but if a game sits there and just kicks the shit out of me, I go, well, I don't understand this. I can't be bothered to learn it. One of two things will happen. I can't be bothered to learn it, or I'll learn it. Not, oh, let me just get some mods to make this easier. Yeah? I'm getting kind of off topic here. The point of the matter is this. I think if you're playing a video game, you need to ask yourself, is this medium something that could be replicated by a book or a movie? Because to me personally, I need to be challenged. And I think that's the reason why I'm happy playing WoW Classic, but not happy playing WoW Retail. I've played WoW Retail, and it's so mind-numbingly nothing that I don't enjoy it. Whereas Classic, I enjoy because I can get to level 8 and die. Yeah, I've got to start again now. But tell me that wasn't kinda cool. We went to help somebody, we fucked up, everyone died. Like, do you know what I mean? That's an experience that I've had. That's okay, Stammer, we're probably ending very shortly. I need food. I'm starving. And doggies are probably going to wake up soon. Well, they woke up recently. And I'm probably going to go ahead and get pizza. Which means breadsticks. Which means I'm going to eat some pizza and share some breadsticks with the doggies. Not so much for Benson, though, because he's a fat boy. Final Fantasy 16 is piss easy and has a ton of options to make it even easier. If you want to make it hard, you have to beat the whole game first, and then you get to play the hard mode. See, that's stupid. If you're going to put in a hard mode, make it an option at the start. Just do. When I played through 14, and they said they were going to implement a new game plus, I was like, oh, actually, that could be cool. A new game plus where the monsters are harder? That could be fucking epic. They didn't make the monsters harder, so what's the fucking point? Why on earth would you do it? Why on earth would you go through New Game Plus with no reward and no different challenge and nothing? What's the point? And a lot of devs, I think, put these things in games, not realizing that there's no fucking point to it. So what do they expect of us? I don't know. Maybe I'm just out of touch. Maybe I'm just a fucking ADHD-riddled boomer who, if there's not 400 different things to do at any one time, and he's not being challenged, he just can't play a game. Which is fair. Anyway. I'm gonna go order some pizza and stuff. I love you guys. It's been a really fun stream. It's been really fun. It's kind of taken my mind off of how fucking beleaguered and sweaty I am. I feel really bad today, but my head does feel a little better. So I'm hopeful that a couple more sleeps maybe, and I'll be right as rain. Hopefully. We'll see. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. I love you very much. I really appreciate a good stream. Been fun. I'm gonna play WoW a lot more because I am enjoying it, and I would like to get to some raids and stuff, and I would like to do the challenging things. We'll see. Anyway, I love you, and I will catch y'all maybe tomorrow. It depends again on health. Am I so out of touch? I'm gonna make a sound alert of that just for me. There are no children here at the 4OH club either. Am I so out of touch? No. It's the children who are wrong. Yeah, there may be a stream tomorrow. It depends on my health. Depends on how I'm feeling. And depends on if I'm exuberant, I may just try and get some work done so I can pay some bills and things. But we'll see. I love you. I'll catch you maybe tomorrow. We'll see. And peace.